All right, it's time to get our combat mastery done so we can get to the master cave. We're also going to finish our quests that we've got outstanding. We have 3. Biome Balance, we need to do some fishing. Got 4 days on that. We've got island ingredients we need to get done, and we've got the Railway Boulder. I see Nancy, Victus, Lisa, how you all doing? Good to see you in the chat. Hopefully your second day of the new year is going well. All right, let's get on it. No birthdays or anything today. We do have Feast of the Winter Star we'll probably get to. We probably will be able to get through, I'm thinking, most of the winter tonight. That's kind of the general plan here. All right, let's see what we got going here. Good to hear, good to hear. All right, let's get to it. Out we go. You prove yourself, trust me, I would like to be prestigious. Visit me in the chambers at your earliest convenience. Joja Special Services, that's Fizz. All right, we've got our Feast of our Winter Star. Who is our secret person? We got Demetrius. I'm surprised how popular the throw chicken command has gotten. All right, well, any gift I think will get him up to full on that, so. All right, let's get some work done here. Let's get our eggs. Milk, money, mushrooms, batteries, crab pots. Give us a golden coconut. Denied. That's another one that we're hoping to get done. Is that if we get our golden coconut, we can get the skull, we can finish Professor Snail as well. Now that being said, if you were with us in the last stream, we actually completed and got entry into the Walnut Room, which was kind of a shocker to me. It's a little bit before I thought we were going to get it. I wasn't even thinking about it. I thought we were in the 80s somewhere as far as golden coconuts. We checked and then hey, appreciate you, Victus. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in. We checked and we were like at 98. I'm like, holy cow. I did not expect that. So we've made some really good progress on that side of things. So we're not too bad there. Okay, let's see. Nothing probably goes in there. Get our fish put away. We got some bulk storage of food. And there we go. We'll drop those off for right now. Okay. We also want to get our hoe upgraded. Ooh, I don't think we have one of those yet. Yeah, that one's a Gunther special. Take that as well. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, with that being said, nothing really going on today, which means I think we could hit the island and get a volcano run in relatively one day on the pan. Is there any buildings we want to put up? We could do another fish pond. We're kind of saving our money for the deluxe coop and barn before we expand any of our chicken barn animals and coop animals. I'm trying to think of any other buildings we need. We could do another fish pond. We've got the seaweed to do that. Decisions. Let's check on the fish ponds. Make sure they don't need anything. No, they're both okay. Well, while we're thinking about buildings, let's harvest some coffee. So right now we've got 2 stingray ponds. We haven't earned animal crackers yet, but our first animal crackers will go to the stingray ponds. If you don't know it, fish ponds will drop, different fish will drop different items. But if you put an animal cracker in, just like an animal, it will double the output. Now for roe and stuff like that, it makes a little bit of a difference. But for those special items, for in our case, we're going for the dragon teeth on the stingray pond. Getting 1 instead of 2 is a huge difference. So that's the other reason we want to get ourselves to the mastery cave. We're about halfway there on combat experience. We're over 2,500, 2,600, something like that. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think we go to the island, grab our ginger, and then we hit the volcano. That'll get us some combat XP, some cinder shards, potentially some iridium ore. We only need 8 more iridium ore. And combat XP. So this time we'll go in and we'll actually fight everything. We don't need to do the... We were going through, like, in different ways. The first time we went through just to make sure that we were getting to the caldera. Once we did that, then we went through and went more heavy into cracking all the rocks to get our fossilized bat. So we've gone through some couple different ways of doing stuff. You're 5 of 5. Alright, let's get you up to 3 of 3 though. There we go. And I think we're good to go. So nothing on that till tomorrow. Where are we at, Claire? Getting close. Close to full on Claire as well. Actually, I think there's a good chance in tonight's stream we're actually going to cap out arguably 5, 6, 7 different friendships, if I had to guess. I'm not seeing anything there that we can trigger, so we're good to go. Now, at some point, we are going to have to get the fishing done. We got some lake fishing to do. Also, we're probably, yeah, we're at some point going to need to document who that we're maxed out on friendship with as well, so we don't keep giving coffee to people who don't need the friendship. Well, I guess if we want some Nautilus shells, we're good to go today. Somebody said, you want a Nautilus shell? I'll hook you up. Alright, foraging complete. Fish forage, in you go, in you go. And you are not needed, right? Yeah. Hey, Lisa, have a good lurk. Hello, Willie. Goodbye, Willie. Another 1,000 gold. All right, let's go check on the farm. don't think we have anything. Oh, broccoli's ready. Some sunflowers ready. Okay, let's see. Farming. Broccoli, is broccoli fall? Can't say I remember. Broccoli seeds. Yep, fall. Alright, well right now we only got 6 and 4, so we'll keep it all. Throw the sunflowers in there. Keep that one and that one. And we'll go ahead and sell that one. All right. Time to find some ginger. Last ginger run was actually pretty soft. This one's already looking better. I think we only pulled 5 last time. All right, 71. Definitely doable. Probably need to start thinking about what we're going to do for the rest of our unlocks. I think we've got the walnuts for them. What do we have left? We have the, what you call it, the little vendor guy. We've got the level 5 in the cave. We've got the return obelisk. Lance! What do you know, Lance? Coffee it is. Magical arts by my master. You show real potential. Oh, we forgot to go see the wizard today. Crap. Should have done that. I got so excited to get to the island. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, hopefully it fits into your time schedule. Yeah, we can always do Q&A during those as well. I've got stuff planned, but I'm more than happy to just talk through any questions you guys have. That's what they're there for. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Strangely, I don't say I'm looking forward to it more. That's the wrong way of looking at it, but it is exciting. Production-y stuff is exciting to talk about, so I am looking forward to it. I think we'll keep a hold of it. All right, let's go. Now, we're not going to waste any time on this run, but we are going to take the time to fight everything. We need the XP. As you can see, my little bar popping up there to the right. We are at 2678 right now. So we have some work to do. We also should pay attention to our health. Almost want to go back to the hammer. The hammer has a +7 defense to it. It would take longer to kill things, but man, getting that extra defense is nice. You can get your swing going fast enough and they don't ever make contact with you. These aren't the sword as fast, so Anything up here? Does not appear so. But like there, we took a hit. Now we should heal up a little bit in that I think we do have a vampiric ring on. This should help us get some energy and health. We've got both. Now what do we have? We have gain a little health every time you slay a monster, gain a little bit of energy every time you slay a monster. Now it's just a little bit. Let's see if we can see what we gain. Well, it took a shot there. Yeah, we probably gained about half to a quarter of what we lost. Alright, there's 4. We only need one more node if we can get 4 out of it. And we'll have all the iridium ore we need. Oh, come down farther, buddy. Come on down. Beautiful. This is a pretty small map here. I got greedy. Trying to do both combat and mining at the same time. Alright, follow me then. I love the explodey guys. Alright, we pulled, what, 400 XP so far? Right around there, I think. Not too bad. Hey, a walnut. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Boink. Gold ore. More gold. And again. Triple shot espresso. Continuing. So our pressure isn't necessarily to make it to the end, right? Like it seems to be like would be with a common goal. Like get to level 10. Now there's advantages to getting to level 9 because there's always a good chest down there. Hey Harsh, how you doing? So getting that chest is nice, but we're really kind of in a, you know, again, a resource gathering fighting thing. So while we're going a little bit slow here, we're fighting every monster, trying to gain XP. And that combination is resources and XP. It's really what we're trying for here. I'm doing well, thank you. Appreciate you asking. Hope you're having a good day as well. See, like here, we could just take the exit. Yeah, we usually get that first one relatively quick. Our regulars are good people. They pop in, drop the likes, even if they can't stay. if you are a member, check out my posts on the channel today. I was working today on trying to update the credits graphic, and YouTube does not give me any way to... Oh, let's go ahead and buy this one. Any way to differentiate between a gifted membership and a paid membership. So I'm just going to ask you guys. So pop up there, check out the post. If you are gifted or paid, just hit reply. Drop me the information. Trying to get my credit screen updated. And I got through part of it today, and it's just like, I've got a few people that I'm not sure of. They've been members for multiple months, but I don't know. I don't know if they subscribed, they were gifted. It's just, it's a pain, actually. Wish they would improve that system. Alright, so we just picked up a new power. All stones have a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. Costs us 10 diamonds, so how quick will we get that back? I don't know. Oh, come back down, come back down. Don't get stuck. Come on. There you go, there you go, there you go. I don't know if that's close enough. Yeah, it was. Hey, he dropped the dragon tooth. Which is good, because it honestly doesn't look like we're going to get one. Ooh, we've got a couple of the harder flame guys up there. Let's see if we can pull... No? When you see these skeletons, they often give you a dragon's tooth, but it doesn't look like we're getting one out of this one. Yeah, I got word. Dune has arrived. I don't know who all has seen or heard. Not sure if we'll see Dread today. We might. Depends on how the hospital visit is going. Alright, what do we got over here? Yeah, the picture I saw was pretty adorable. Alright, well... let's just go to the next map. We're about done here. Hey, Ballitic, good to see you. Good to see you. Well, I hope you had a good road trip. Okay, we'll try to get to this chest and then we'll call it a day. The dwarf sword. 75 to 100. Ooh, +2 speed. We might switch over here. How does it feel? Feels about the same, but we pick up that 7 defense. A little bit slower, a little bit less damage. But that 7 defense is probably worth it. Alright, see if we can get ourselves home here. That was worth fighting too. Even if we pass out, that was probably worth it. We're gonna be okay though. Alright, let's get some cleanup done here. First things first. Let's store what we can. All right, there's 4 more. We got 16. Now we just need 4 more ore. Again, I'm not necessarily anti-AI. You can be mad at AI, but it's not going anywhere. All right, let's see. Ooh, good copper. Good copper. I mean, sorry, coal. Okay, I think we should start keeping in our resources. Let's start keeping a set of ore. So that if we need ore for any recipes, we can do it. So let's kind of drop down. Probably 20. 20 should deal with most things that we would need to deal with. So we'll throw some gold in there as well. There we go. And then we'll put this and this into production. Drop off our seeds and let's sell some stuff. Okay, we'll keep a hold of our cheese because although with our new defense we might be okay. Alright, we'll throw that in there. So we've got our hammer. A lot less damage. So, okay. I like the dwarf sword. I think it's a good addition. Good addition to our arsenal. Okay, so update. We need 21 ginger. We need 4 more iridium ore. And we do need to go fishing at some point. Close that. There we go. Let's keep this party going. I don't think we need that early break. Okay, so we should go see the wizard to get that mission done. We could go fishing today. It's Marlin's birthday. Oh, we definitely need to get Marlin a great gift for his birthday. Let's see. Marlin. Ugh. Actually, a pearl might work. I think we've collected a number of pearls. Yeah, we have 3. Okay, we'll hook him up with a pearl. I definitely want to get into the loved gift category on Marlin. So we'll do the pearl. Alright, thing 1 done. What do we got for weather? Bundle up, it's gonna snow. Neutral spirits. Traveling cart. Our pan is finished. Caroline's given us a cauliflower, which I don't think we need. Yeah, we'll keep it for now. Come on, we need a golden coconut. There's one. All right, we got one. We'll take it. Pull that. Now, it's still up to RNG. Because we're trying to hit the... what you call it? The skull. We need the skull. Alright, I'm going to leave those in there. Because we need to go talk to the raccoon. He's probably going to want some stuff. And it's not uncommon for him to want things like dried mushrooms and things like that. So we'll keep a hold of it. Okay, that goes to Clint's. Anything else? that needs to go. Well, we might as well go see Gunther while we're over there. Let's move that over to the minerals. Okay, I'm thinking traveling cart. Traveling cart, we can go see the wizard. Then we can work our way into town. And get Gunther, get Clint. Before we do anything here, let's go ahead and do we have any preserve jars? I don't think we do. We do not. Let's get some preserve jars going. Let's craft a preserve jar. Need 8 coal. Let's start with 4. If I can make them. Yep. Didn't know if I had the wood, but we also need just a normal chest here. I'm thinking I think I want to put another fish pond here, but we can't put one here. So let's go ahead and put all right. Fish ponds. And this will basically do our row for us. It's technically production. It's collection as well. But it's going to be a finished product. So let's put it in production. Okay, let's go back here and change this to reserve jars. Because we can put other stuff in here if we want. Okay, so mayo, furnace, coffee. I think right below the dehydrator, probably. That's set to 1,000, so we'll set this to 1,100. Alright, now that's working. Let's rock and roll. And if we spend enough time doing stuff here in town, or in the main valley, what we'll probably do is maybe knock out the fishing today. Alright, traveling cart lady, anything good for us? $900 seafoam pudding, we'll take that. I don't think I have anything tapped for maple yet. Probably should get that done. Yeah. So probably should add that to our list. We need to go ahead and get pine and maple both tapped in the desert. At least a small amount. Just a moment. Is he doing a little gardening? I'm gathering herbs for your elixir. Uh-oh. He's gonna make us drink something crazy again here. Have no fear. You have my assurances that it won't be as harsh as the first one you drank. Come, join me at the cauldron. Well, that's good. One final touch. The elixir is complete. With this, you can begin accumulating mana from the world around you, allowing you to cast some minor magic. Drink up. I want to cast some major magic. So the next day after you get the membership, if you go back and talk to Morris again, he will show you the community development form. And that will have all of your upgrade purchases on it. Greenhouse is 35,000, if I remember right. I think it's 35. The elixir tasted like cotton candy. Now, when you're ready, join me downstairs in my study. I'm ready. Oh, didn't even have to leave the cutscene. First, a demonstration. Wizard, you look good with pink hair. Now you try. I look like the default guy. Ah, on your first attempt, no less marvelous. You look marvelous. Most impressive. Perhaps in the future I'll teach you some more spells. If your aptitude is high, as it seems we may even explore some higher theory about the governing laws that bind our world. Yes. Glad to see the prospect excites you. I can now use the Shrine of Illusions. Yeah, not the most impressive thing, but I guess we can do it now. All right. On to the next. So we need to go see Clint, go see Gunther, go see Marlin. And give coffee to anybody we see along the way. Lee, are you home? Alright, Jess, what would you like? You're not getting my pearl. A crocus sounds like a good gift for you. It is a gift. Enjoy. No worries. Get to feeling better. Get to feeling better, Nancy. Take care of yourself. Let's see. We need a grape. And coffee for you. Alright, well, we're getting a lot of, you've already given 2 gifts messages, so that's a good sign. Alright, Gunther. We got 2 chicken statues. I don't remember picking up the second one. Alright, chicken statue. We'll get you in first then. Oops, that's not quite the right spot, but it'll work for now. This one will go here. And this will go here. There we go. Not that it matters a whole lot, but all right, well, unfortunately, actually, you know what we could do? Do I have copper? I think I do. Just so we don't shut down our... Oh, crap. Do we need 5 for it? I think we do. Yeah. Just so we don't shut down our progress. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Alright, that'll be 2 more bars. Anything that we can do while that's cooking. You can pop up to the mines and see Marlin. Hopefully. Hopefully he's about. Ugh. Oh, Marlin's outside. Beautiful. So we are basically right at 1 heart of friendship with Marlin. That got into 3. Just short of 4. That should kick off, hopefully. Hopefully some kind of cutscene at some point here. Alright, let's go back down and see Clint. Alright. Get the trash can upgraded and give us Skull. Okay, I'll take that though. That's not disappointing. We needed it. Our first banana tree, so that means we can get... I mean, it's 28 days until a banana will grow out of it, but it'll do the trick. Anything for Gunther? I don't think so. Alright, let's put some stuff in storage here. And then we'll, I think we'll go ahead and pop up to the lake. And we'll get, hopefully, Biome Balance knocked out today. I'm thinking we need to make an artifact chest somewhere. And oh, decorations. Alright, we'll get an artifacts chest added. Because I'd like to keep at least 1 of each in case we need it. There's a couple we know we need. We know we need marble. We know we need the dwarf computer for missions, but beyond that, then it's just nice to have one. Alright, let's go out and get some fish on. Let's go old school classic legend fishing out here. Oh, we do need to make sure we go get the glacier fish at some point. Haven't gone through. Are we missing any other winter fish? Perch. Alright, well, we could get the perch here. Octopus. Not winter specific. Crimson fish, nah. Mutant carp we can't get to yet. Legends out of season. Oh, this actually could be a good fishing experience. And fish. Okay, of the fish that we need, there's a few of them that we can get right here. So this won't be too bad. Let's see, tackle, we're okay. Let's go. We need a perch, lingcod, and then we have to go get the glacier fish, but it won't be here. This is not where he spawns. I'll be down in Cindersap. So we'll get that eventually. But we need 20 fish, so we're going to be here for a little while. Be here for a bit. Wink. Come on. We need perch and lingcod. Perch won't be hard. We'll know when we pop into the lingcod though. It's not an easy catch. There we go. That was a better fighter. There's our buddy, the lingcod. Camino, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chat. There's our perch. Well, hopefully it was a good day. Bing! Alright, well, I think we've got the 2 fish that we needed from here. So now we just have to knock the mission out. So we'll keep going until we hit 20. Sturgeon. We could caviar or sturgeon up a fish pond to get the caviar. That'd be a for perfection type of thing. So there's no real rush in it, but... Keep them cranking. Keep them cranking. Unfortunately, all this XP is going to waste because we still haven't mastered combat. But I think, I don't know, a few more runs. Might just go into the mines and grind. Could pop into the quarry mine, fight skeleton heads. I think they give 20 or 25 XP apiece. Whee! Alright, we gotta be at what, 13? 13, 14? $13. Oops. Got a little too lazy on that one. Fish kind of came along for the ride. We didn't get enough separation. Demetrius does seem to have something against rock crabs and fish. He always seems to be plotting for their demise. Whee, Mr. Lingcod. Bing, bing. As long as he pays me for it and gives me gifts, I don't care. No complaints from me. Boop, 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 boop. 4 more. Yeah, we've got this today. Wink, 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 wink. Uno. Dos. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting ahead of myself. This is only dos. Yeah, I think a lot of people's early fishing experiences are not positive, which is too bad. I think in the Bobby, is the Bobby Lee interview or the PC Gamer interview? I can't remember. Eric says that he wishes it was better balanced. The early fishing is not. If he was going to redo it, it would be different. But once you kind of get the hang of it, get the rhythm. It's got a rhythm to it. It could be, but it's one of those in game dev. It's all return on investment, right? Like he could go and completely rewrite the fishing game. In doing so, everything has a ripple effect. You know, anytime you make a change, it's going to ripple into the rest of the game. And it also turns into time that he's not working on other things, or other things aren't being built, right? And so You know, while I think it could be a cool update, and I would support it, at the expense of what? Right? If you're, you know, at the expense of other new content or at the expense of whatever. And so I just don't think it's a high enough priority right now, is my gut on it. All right, is it still here? I think it's still here. I am of the opinion 1.7 is still a long ways out. So I would say GTA 6. I think there's a highly unlikely off chance that we see 1.7 this spring. It would be good marketing. It would be good synergy. You're talking about, oh, it's too early. Well, that's what I was saying, right? It's a good opportunity to actually drop it on the 10th anniversary. And that would be a really, that would all line up really well. And I really do hope that happens. That being said, if we don't see it on the 10th anniversary, I wouldn't be surprised if it's still years away. I wouldn't be surprised if it would come out after Haunted Chocolatier. But, oops, let's go back down. I'm hopeful that that's not the case. Need fish. What do you need? Smoked largemouth bass and 5 of the cockles. Well, I guess we're going to have to break down and buy a fish smoker. So we'll get that tomorrow. I've been avoiding it. I don't know why, but again, not a high priority. Oh, for sure. It will get... That's a good thing and a bad thing. It'll get that early game hype. Absolutely. That can be dangerous because it can lead to unrealistic expectations on a game. And that's always a little bit worrisome. But yeah, I think it's going to sell well. I have little doubt. All right, we'll leave that in there for the fish smoker. Actually, if we're going to buy a fish smoker, we should keep all these fish. Yeah, it's going to be almost impossible to meet expectations. It's just the way things like that go. Even if it's a great game, people are going to have it so hyped up in their heads, I think, that that's a scary thing, if you will. Let's see, where'd that pike go? I'll play it regardless. We are so committed to Stardew in this channel that it wouldn't make any sense to not play, but okay, let's see. Things that we want to get done here. Well, I mean, in a completely selfish statement here, I really do hope that the new, I'll play it launch day. I'll play it early access if I can get early access. I really do hope it will help grow the channel. You know, from a completely selfish standpoint. I do want it to be a great game, and given my Stardew experience, I would play it regardless. But it could be a really good thing for me. At least if it's a good game, I guess. Okay, let's put our banana tree there for right now. We need to make an artifact chest. Oh, it would be It would be pretty epic, actually. All right, what do we have here? Deliveries. Let's go ahead and throw down. I look at it like this. I don't think it will be bad. Because he's learned so much in making Stardew that it will get applied. Now, that can sometimes turn into an issue, but you know, I don't think it will be bad. That's 150. What are you? 140. All right, let's put this at, I think, 145. But yeah, it could go poorly. That is a possibility. No. Nope, I don't have that experience. I mean, technically, probably yes. I played in 2019. So here's my backstory, if you will. My Stardew backstory is this. I bought the game at some point. I didn't play it. Then in 2019, I decided to try it out. I played for somewhere between 1 and 2 hours. And I played just enough to realize, okay, there's a lot to this game. I put it aside because I didn't have time. And walked away. And I did not play the game again until November of 2024. So all of my experience is 1.6. Because if you look at it from the standpoint of when I played that first hour, I don't care what version of the game it was. I barely left the farm, right? Because I got an hour in. So that's my story. Maya, how did I become a YouTuber? Well, I've had the channel for, I think, since 2017. I think I put the channel together, and I originally put it together to talk about game development. I wanted to break down games, break down game development, do some engine stuff, things like that. So if you go look at my shorts, I've got like 150 game term shorts. And over the years, I tried a bunch of different things that were all game development. And then I turned, and I would do for like 2 or 3 months, and then I'd get busy with my real day job and stuff like that. So basically, I've been streaming for about 5 years regularly, 8-ish, but about 5 years I was streaming like once a week. The last 4 years, about once a week, and I was doing that 100% for charity. Those were all charity streams trying to raise money for the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. So I was doing that once a week and enjoying it. And so then I decided, like, okay, in all that time, the channel generated about 1,000 subscribers. So when we hit this 1,000 subscriber mark, that's one of the 2 things you need for ad monetization. The other thing is you need watch time. You need 4,000 hours within the last 365 days. And so I checked my channel. I had my 1,000 subscribers, and I'm like, cool, how much watch time do I need? And at the time I had about 1,400 hours. So I was nowhere close. And my shorts were doing okay, but they just weren't really generating watch time because they were 60 seconds long, right? So October 8th of 2024, I said, you know what? I don't think I want to do more game development. My day job is I'm a professor of game design and development. I teach people how to make video games. That's what I do for a living. And to come home, as much as I love game development, it's a great, great industry. But to come home and do more game development stuff was just not working. And so I'm like, well, what do I love doing? I love playing. I love talking about game systems. And I do like raising money for charity. But the once a week streams just weren't getting very much attention. So I decided, you know what? Let's stream every day. And so October 8th of 2024, we broke down and said, let's do it. Let's just stream every day. And we'll see where this journey takes us. So that started, like I said, on October 8th of 2024. And we streamed every day up until late August of 2025. We didn't miss a day. And then I took a couple days off to help my kid move into his dorm. And then after that, we haven't missed a day till I brought my kid back from his dorm. So in the last year, and let's see, October, November, December, last 14 months, 15 months, I think we've not streamed 6 days out of all of that. So we've streamed through October, November, and December. And in that time, we went from 1,400 hours to the 4,000 hours that you need for monetization, which got us channel monetized on January 4th of 2025. So that was our monetization date. And then the rest of 2025 has just been trying to build up the channel. When we first started, we were playing all kinds of different games. We'd play a game for about a week and then move on to something else. So in November of 2024, I was looking for something new. I'm like, well, let me dig out Stardew. I've always wanted to play it, never got to play it. And through Stardew, the channel really started to grow. The community started to build, and we started to get more and more views. And then in April, we got memberships turned on, and the rest has just kind of been the journey. So that's the story for how and why we became a streamer. Hello, Mia Hart, little brother. I think little brother, if I remember it. Welcome to the channel. All right, do we have another? We had Granny's birthday today, I think. Yeah, we need to get her something really nice. Ooh, a beet. She does love a good beet. And I think we might have some gold beets. We have 2. All right, she'll get one of those. Okay, let's go ahead. Take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right. We are back. Let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. Like I said earlier, I am working on updating this. I was going through the YouTube data and it's not easy, but our gold crew is Nancy, Victus, and Yark. Our steel crew, Ace, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Copper crew, 84, Amanda, Classic Cozy Gamer, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you guys so much for your memberships. We do appreciate that. If you are a member and you're not on the list, I put a discussion up, a members only discussion on the channel. Pop in there and reply and let me know if you are a paid member or a gifted member. That way I can try to get that updated, because YouTube does not tell me the difference. So I have a list of everybody who is a member, but it doesn't tell me what types they are. So go ahead and try to do that and let me know where things are right there. All right, let's see. Let's go and gotta get Granny's thing done today. We'll get her birthday taken care of. I think we'll get back out to the island. Try to get our... What do we still need? 21 ginger. And then if we have time, we might be able to pop out to the volcano. If we can find one more ore deposit, we'll have that. We need to buy the fish smoker from Willie. We can do that on the way to the island. I think that'll all get things going for us today. Okay, let's see. Check here. Oh, do we got rain coming down the island? Oh, rain on the island tomorrow. That means we'll be able to get the mermaid walnuts done as well. That'll be nice. Go with fish. Naturally, you can keep in balance. Farm computer. All right, thank you for that. And chores, get chores. All right, golden coconut, come on, give it to us. Nope. Denied. We have still to get our skull. Let's see, drop that. I think we also are going to have to start thinking about what we want to plant in the spring. It's either going to be, probably going to be coffee. I think we might just start saving our coffee. Yark's fun to watch. Okay. Oops. Get you stored. Let's see, what can we do before? What time does the glacier fish spawn? Is it first thing in the morning? Yeah, 6 a.m. Alright, let's go try to catch the fish. Then we'll go see Granny. Go see Willie. And then we hit the island. That is our plan for today. All right, Mr. Glacier Fish, make an appearance. When you ask and he shows up. Holy cow. He came out of the gate hard. I'm gonna lose him. He was in a mood. I usually have a couple. It's not a... It's more of a completionist thing for me than anything. Because I usually try to have at least a little bit of everything. I'll usually have 2 or 4 of them. Their eggs are actually worth quite a bit once you get the bonus to artifacts. Because the egg is an artifact. Come on. Yeah. Anything silver and above is worth more than the mayo you'd make out of it. Well, this isn't a good start. We've had 2 shots at him and messed them both up. I thought we had it that second time. I really did. Ugh. Yeah, good luck, my friend. That doesn't sound pleasant at all. Winter season is definitely can get you. Well, take care of yourself. Well, we've had our 2 shots at him, so now it's on me if we don't get another spawn here. I had my chances. Jeez. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. Amp's good people. We had no shot at that one. Did you see that? Well, congratulations with that. Yeah, that one was... When it goes top bottom like that, you have to be able to build up a bar a little bit to survive that. We can get... If we can get a quarter of the bar filled up, we usually have a pretty good shot, but... I might do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. I think I'm used to having the advanced iridium rod by the time I go after these guys. And we only have the normal iridium rod right now. And I'm definitely feeling it. There we go. Oh, and we wore out our tackle doing it. Alright, let's see. Where have I been putting these? I've been hiding them somewhere. Equipment, I think. Yeah. Now let's pull them out of there. And we'll put them in our rares. Alright, we got 3 so far. We got Glacier, Miss Angler, and the Wolf Snapper. Not too bad. 1 of 3. That last one, he was a little calmer than those. Oh, 1 of 4, actually. I think we screwed it up 4 times. He was a little calmer that last time. Let's see, what do we have here? Tiger trout. Oh, I think we already had one of those. Where are you? ST. We don't need 3. Chub we can sell. Perch we can sell. Alright. Pop those in there. Actually, we don't want to sell them yet. We'll throw them in there with the rest of them. Pike. Yeah, they can go as well. Store that. Store that. That'll sell. I will sell that. Gunther wants that. Okay, we're good to go. To town. It is one Granny Evelyn's birthday. So we'll go see her. Not a good sign. Willie is fishing. Which does mean we can't buy our fish smoker. Dude, get back to your shop. What are you doing? Killing me. It took me 4. Thanks for asking. Oh, I need to see the rest of that. I don't know if I've seen that one. Ah, so you finally snagged the glacier fish. That's one of the slipperiest fish I've ever encountered. Then he asked us how many tries it took us. It took us 4, Willie. Yeah, while you're working on your sculpture, have a coffee. On to the next. Yeah, octopus is a rough catch. Alright, Miss Granny, are you home? You are. Alright, what do we got? 4 hearts. I brought you your favorite beet. I don't know how impressed I'd be if somebody gave me a beet for my birthday, but here we are. Alright, do we have any? Now, some of these might not be popping because they're out of season. Some of the cutscenes won't work in winter. So in the spring, we might get a whole slew of cutscenes. That's a possibility. Chugga, 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 chugga. Ooh, we got Stardrop P on our horizon. Always like to see that. Well, let's see. Sandy. Just popping over for an ocean view. I would stay in the desert in this snowy day. All right, Willie. When will you be back at your store? 11 o'clock? 12 o'clock? We might not get our fish smoker today. You put one of those little things out that says, hey, I'm not here, but I'll still take your money. I know you'll take my 1,000 gold. Yeah, see? All of a sudden, you show up. I see how it is. Well, everybody has a gift. All right, Leo, what should we give you? Beets. I think you like a lot of the different fruits. Sweet potato, taro root, tomatoes, oranges. Alyssa, Anna, how you doing? Good to see you. Oh, a crocus. How about a crocus, Leo? We've got a number of iridium crocuses. Croci? Not sure. Not sure what the plural of crocus is. Alright, what should we seed up? The pineapple, I think... actually, we should probably keep a pineapple or two, just in case we need them. So let's just throw them in there. We'll go ahead and seed up the taro roots. There we go. Wink. Okay, now how much do you cost? 20? We can't quite do that. We're close. Actually, we might be able to get that tomorrow. If we can get the mermaid done. Ooh, this is looking to be a pseudo weak ginger day. Yeah, we have to find 100 of them. Can't imagine we missed any of these out here, but we'll double check just to be sure. I know we got that one. I know we got that one. Don't know if we have one left in the mussels out here or not. We might have all of them already. Wink. Oh, the chicken rave, the history of the chicken rave. So, when we first started playing Stardew, we started to develop a core following. And it was like 3 or 4 people that were already players. And one of them was dreadfully dangerous. You see her pop in on occasion. And during one of the streams, she decided that she was going to tattoo a blue chicken on her leg. A blue Stardew chicken. So she did. So during the stream, she tattooed herself a blue chicken. And that was kind of the birth of the blue chicken mascot idea for the channel. So after that event, every time that something good would happen or something would get a little crazy, we would basically, you know, talk about blue chickens or, you know, rave about chickens and It all kind of was born out of that. That's the origin story of the chicken rave. And then it's evolved many, many times since then. But that's where it started. Dragon tooth, beautiful. All right, let's get ourselves some XP in here. So after that, I mean, the longer story, and that was the too long didn't read version. After that, at some point, I created the original just blue chicken graphic. And that's all it was. We would just pop the blue chicken graphic up and celebrate, right? And then as the channel grew, we added more graphics. After we got monetized, we got the emojis. So it all kind of came in iterations after that. Come here, little guy. There we go. Be nice to grab ourselves an iridium node in here. There we go. Yeah, we're not gonna go out of our way for those. Alright, the extra defense is making a difference. We haven't... I mean, we're taking some damage here because I'm not paying attention, but... we haven't been all that careful and we haven't had to heal yet. I don't think we've done one yet. I think we're due. Are we at 10? Boink, boink. Oh, we are way due. Overdue, if you will. Alright, well, we're not going to be in here much longer. The rate we're going here. Alright, we better eat something. Get a little something in our bellies. Doesn't help if you let him stand on top of you and just kill you. Wow, we made it to 2 levels today. Not setting any kind of records here. think. Nope. Alright, we need to get home anyway. Probably should have just bolted and not bothered with the cheese, but we're getting greedy. Get as much XP as we can here. Whew. All right. Run, little man, run. Hey, Hunter, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. All right. 20 gold. 20. We need copper. And I could throw that in there, and that can go. Let's see. Oh, we got a Gunther. Nice. Yep, we've got a pseudo full inventory going on here, but it'll clean out actually pretty quick here. Without too much trouble. Alright. Store that, store that. Store that. Store that. Sell that. Fishing. Store that stuff. We can sell that. We can sell that. Minerals. We'll store that. Store one of those. Other one goes to Gunther. Well, I mean, that's, I guess, good news. Okay. That's most of it. Leave 8 just to make sure that we have enough in there. Hold that. Yeah, we're still doing okay on fishing stuff. Alright, we need 12 ginger, 4 iridium. Anything else outstanding? Don't think so. Get that back down there where it belongs. All right, let's get a rave going. What do you say? Let's turn on the chickens. Turn on the music. And away we go. Speaking of the blue chicken. Grab them if you got them, my friends. All right, Emily, we're warmed up. What do you say? There's the original. That's the original blue chicken. He came first. Then I think this guy came second, if I remember right. I think that was the second one we added to the stream. Alrighty, landlubbers. Let me see your pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho! Okay, Prairie King, you're up. Let's see what you got. More Prairie King! More Prairie King! Banjo! And fiddle. One, two, three, four. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out there. Who you shouting out today? Who you happy for in this new year? Ah, Yark, appreciate you, my friend. Here we go. Yark, yark, yark. That's the way to finish Chicken Rave right there. For that very reason, let's go one more time. Who did we get in a gifted membership? Congratulations, Alan Woods, Satoya. Is it Ian and Draw? Maybe? Handsome Elite picked up a gifted membership. Bonghole picks up the gifted membership. Well, now we gotta do more shout outs. Sylvie Ray, welcome to the stream. All right. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Yarrick, again. So great to have such amazing supporters to the channel. We do appreciate you and everything that you do for the channel. All right, day 21. Let's see. Trash can is ready. We still need our hoe. So we have to get out to the island today. No birthdays. We may have missed a coffee harvest. I don't know if we harvested coffee yesterday or not, but that's all right. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break, and we'll be right back. All right, are you guys ready for the next phase? I don't think we'll get ginger done today, unless we get a really, really good ginger spawn. But we shall see. All right, what do we got? Pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie with some whipped cream. That sounds actually pretty good. Rice pudding. Shane sent us pepper poppers. Been too hard anyway. I'm right asking for some hardwood. 10 pieces of hardwood. Does it have to be fresh? No. Okay, cool. Because that's pretty picky. I need hardwood, but it has to be fresh. Freshly cut. Oops. Let's go take care of this. That should be cinder shards. Yeah. Sweet potato pie. Now, we might need to pop out to the... Alright, these guys both are going to want a dragon tooth, which we have. Once they mature. Then we're going to need some more stingrays, so... Like we shall be fishing again once we get out to the island. Alright, well, what's everybody's favorite pie? We got a Yarick going with sweet potato pie. What's my favorite? I like more of your creamy pies, like a chocolate cream pie. Boston cream pie sounds good. Or custardy, I guess. Apple pie is good though. I like apple pie. Hot apple pie with ice cream on top. That sounds good. Although an apple crisp kind of sounds good as well. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go eat after I stream. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Fervor Gaming, welcome to the stream. A couple of things to keep in mind. We are playing on Stardew Valley Expanded. We're also playing modded. Peach! There's a dark horse candidate right there. Okay, we're going to start keeping this coffee. So we're just going to throw it in our seeds here. And then we're going to decide what we're going to do with it later. Okay. I say an early trip to the island. Because we do need to try to catch Willy at the fish shop so that we can buy the... Yeah, we've done okay in this playthrough. I think we've made... Yeah, we've made $1 million so far. It's wintertime, so we're not bringing in a ton of money. Speaking of which, we do need to collect our eggs and milk. Collect all that. And we'll clean that out, clean that out. Let's go ahead and get our eggs processing. Doink, doink, doink. Probably, yeah, we can throw our geode in there. Let's just pull that out for right now. Process the garbage. Garbage. Oh, congrats! Nice! Yeah, I mean, I like having the animals over the winter. Winter animals are nice because they at least get you some money coming in. Depending on where you're your crop ability is. Now we've unlocked the island, so we do have some ability out there as well. Food, pepper poppers. All right. We are good to go. Let's go find us some ginger. Now it is Sunday, which means people are able to be gifted again. So we'll hit people up with some coffee. Coffee, depending on what part of the world you're from. It can be done. It's easier if you get the bluegrass recipe. If you didn't start on the Meadowlands farm, that's a Ginger Island item. Alright. Fish smoker, we need that. Anything else? No, we're good to go. Our big Joja farm, where we went almost all in on animals, we had 144 blue chickens. We had 24 cows and 48 ostriches, I think. Yeah, I should take more advantage of the crab pots. I tend to kind of ignore them. Okay, we need to get our flute blocks. Alright, let's see if I got all these right. There we go. We'll come back for fishing. Yeah, if you're running automating crab pots, that can be a big thing. Alright, let's go ahead and unlock this guy. Oh, have you never seen the mermaid quest? Yeah, the mermaids are for... Or it's one of the journal scraps that you can get. To get more and more golden walnuts. Oh! Ginger spawn is poor today. Killing us. Oh, wait. I spoke too soon. Alright, we'll take it. Okay, we're in recovery now. Alright, we're going to need 7. I don't think we're going to get 7 from the dig sites today. With that big spawn... Yeah, there's a whole journal scrap story linked to it and stuff like that. I can go back and show it to you if you want to see it. We're going to run back by there here in a little bit because we need to go fishing for some stingrays anyway. So we're going to be back over there, but it's a little puzzle. It's not too terribly hard, but and up there. Oh, I think we're gonna come up just short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, well, let's go hit the volcano because there's a chance we could get a ginger drop from the volcano. We get 1 ginger to spawn in here, then this quest is over. And then we can get our hoe upgraded to gold. And we got it. Okay. So we just need to ship 100 ginger here. So let's go ahead and pull out 100 ginger. And into the shipping bin it goes. All right, done. The ginger quest is complete. So, I kind of think we should maybe go home. Go get our hoe upgrade going. That's pretty good. It doesn't mean anything. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let's go grab some stingrays for the ponds. And then... that probably wasn't faster, honestly. We should have went down to the beach. I just picked the wrong one. Oh well. We can get a tour of the island here. So if you play the mermaid, her magical tune, she'll give you a little wave. Little blows a kiss. There we go. That was pretty good. Yeah. It's a good way to get mahogany. Until you get like a critical mass of trees in place. Our second frog. I'm not sure how many I have out there right now. I'm gonna say conservatively probably closer to 60 to 80. If I had to guess. I'm not sure. I don't pay very close attention. Sometimes. As long as they're there when I need hardwood, I don't worry about it too much. Alright, take care. Yeah, they tend to drop in abundance. We've been pretty lucky. That's only our second one we've gotten so far. We went a long time before we got the first one. Sneaky fish tried to steal our chest. Did you see that? He was trying to steal our treasure. Come on, stingrays. We're pretty light on stingrays here. What did we catch? 3 flounder. 3 tuna. Not what we're looking for. 1 frog. Boing! There's a stingray. Most likely. Could be a tuna. Feels like a stingray. That was a stingray move. There we go. Oh, ouch. That's rough, Yarrick. We've been playing Stardew basically every day for a little over a year on stream. So somewhere around, I think Steam listed at like 2,000, 2,200 hours, something like that. We've put in some time. But the channel keeps growing because of it, so we will happily continue to play as long as people want to see it. And each playthrough we change things up. We do different themes. We'll give ourselves different challenges. We'll install different mods. We can sometimes play vanilla. That's a good question. As much as I love bacon, I would probably give up bacon over video games. I can find a suitable replacement for bacon. Nice. Yeah, that's impressive. Okay, let me look. I'll get you my official Steam number. Depends on what you're trying to do. If you're looking for gameplay changing stuff versus content versus quality of life, it does vary a little bit. I'm at 2227. Tractor's game changing for sure. I would start with quality of life stuff, right? There's some good quality of life mods that you can get. Ones that I like, there's one called UI Info Suite 2, and there's one called Informant. Those are quality because they just give you information. They don't really change the gameplay, but they make it easier to find information. On that front, I also like Event Lookup and Look Up Anything. Those are, again, good for information. So these little icons that you see up here, I think those are UI Info Suite, if I remember right. I can't remember which one does what anymore. Little tool tips that pop over the animal's head are kind of nice. So this is the event lookup that shows you what events are popping. And then you have this thing here, Look Up Anything, that will give you all kinds of in-game information, right? Like you can search for pretty much anything in the game. How about wheat? Oops. There we go. It's a little finicky. There we go, wheat. And then you can pick the item, and it'll give you information about it. It's also nice for looking up, like, you know, what loved gifts are, where you are in progression. So those are all just kind of quality of life. Another one I like is Abilities Experience Bars. It gives you a bigger breakdown on where your XP is on those kind of things. Bigger backpack is nice. That adds a fourth row of inventory. That can be good. Some of these are very game changing. Chest Anywhere and Automate completely change the way you play the game. So I love them. Depends on how many times you've played if I would recommend them. I wouldn't recommend them for a first time playthrough. But they are nice. What else do we have in here? Convenient Inventory is nice. That's, again, Crafting Collections page doesn't change the game, but it does add this thing down here so you can see what you've crafted for perfection. So that one's kind of a nice little just visual indicator. Any others in here? NPC map locations is nice. That puts all of the... Oh, it's kind of hard to see on here. There's Leo. There's me. On the bigger map, it will show you where all the NPCs are. I like that one. We do have Tractor installed. Yeah, those are visible fish is kind of cool. That's what's making the fish show up in the lake. Again, it has no gameplay bearing. It just shows you. It just changes the graphical. Now, obviously, in this playthrough, we're also playing Stardew Valley Expanded, which is a content update. So, you know, you can kind of like, if you tell me what you're trying to get out of your gameplay experience, I can also recommend mods from that standpoint. We've used probably about 150 different mods over all the playthroughs. There are thousands of mods. That's definitely not all of them, but I've played through a lot of them. How many times have you played through the game? All right, well, we're not getting to Clint today, so that's all right. Oh, that's cool. That's nice of you. Like I said, for me, it really comes down to what experience are you trying to get? That'll dictate what mods you should use. You're on your first playthrough? Everybody has their own... Yeah, that's kind of cool, Yarg. Everybody has their own opinion on what I'm about to say, so take it as such. My opinion is, if I'm on my first playthrough, I would play through, barring like a physical ailment, right? I would play through as vanilla as you can. I think there's something valuable about getting the vanilla experience. It depends. If they're a dateable person, you max out at 8. You can give them a bouquet, and that will raise their heart total to 10. And then if you get it to 10, then you can propose to them. If they are a non-dateable, they max out at 10. You see any cutscenes that they might have. Other than that, it stops the friendship decay. So you don't have to do anything to make them friends anymore. That's about it. Doesn't really do much else beyond that. They'll sometimes send you stuff in the mail and things like that, but... Now, so I think there is value in playing through vanilla. Obvious things where I would change that is, one, if you do have, let's say you have arthritis or something like that, where let's say the fishing is very difficult because it physically hurts you to fish, then adding a fishing mod or something like that, I think would make it good. Also, if you want to play modded, you have to be playing on the PC. So I don't know what platform you're playing on, but you can't mod on anything but the PC version. Yeah, that's why I like to play unmodded for your first playthrough, Yarrick. Is you kind of learn the ins and outs of the game. Okay, cool. On the PC. And then when you learn the ins and outs of the games, then you do realize, like, okay, I want to keep this as is, or I want to make a change. I think you can make a more informed decision. Now, I've gone from heavily modded to vanilla. We played it was a series or two ago, I think. 2 series ago. We did a completely vanilla playthrough. And having come from being highly modded, it was a trip, man. I forgot about some of the things that happen in the game in a vanilla playthrough, or how used to some of the mods I got, even just the information mods that pop up on the screen. All right, let's try to get 12 here. If we get 12 stingrays, we'll have enough to fill both ponds and still have 2 in our tackle box. Although for whatever reason we've gone heavy into super cucumbers here. Oh, happy to. Always happy to either answer questions or talk strategy. And also keep in mind, like, there's other people that play a lot in the chat or up on the Discord. You know, they'll have varying opinions as well about some of this stuff. But we do have a slogan or a saying. There's no wrong way to play Stardew. Play it to where you're having fun. And as long as you're achieving that, play the way you want to play. Modded, unmodded, vanilla, Joja, community center, expanded, not expanded, story packs. One of our regulars, Nancy, she's not here tonight. She's not feeling well. She just installed a medieval skin to all the buildings. So now all her buildings look like medieval buildings, right? Does it change the gameplay? No. But it makes a difference. I know a lot of people run interface coloring mods as well. So they'll change the interface to like a purple or a blue or a green. The stock interface, the vanilla interface, is a bit saturated. Absolutely, Yarrick, absolutely. Ooh, we needed that. That's a Gunther special right there. Beautiful. We don't need all these, but we did need the Gunther. Alright, come on. Give us one more. One more stingray. Cucumbers are coming hot and heavy. It's cucumber season. Also, if you've heard of a mod, feel free to bring it up. It is a possibility. Some people are into such things. I mean, there's enough mods out there. You could almost get Stardew to play itself. You really could. I mean, let's see. Is there anything out here that we need? Puffer, flounder. I don't know if we ever caught the lionfish yet. Loon-loos. Alright, let's throw our line in the water here a couple of times. Nice. Yeah, it's interesting because from the game dev standpoint, it's easy to build systems, but then you build other systems, alleviate the system. Well, it's like, well, then why did you put the crappy system in or the hard system in if you just built something to work around it? There's our lionfish. Sometimes I think we overthink things a little bit. Sometimes simple is better. Oh, that looks to be a shark. That's a shark. These things are a beast. I don't know if I'm going to pull this one without a double tackle. Ugh. Hate this guy. Yeah, that's a tough catch right there. Compared to this one. That one just floated to the surface. All right, well, our inventory's full. It's 12:10. Let's see. We'll keep you. Keep the lionfish. Yeah, the shark is, I think, one of the toughest catches in the game, honestly. I have more trouble with the shark than pretty much anything. Alright, cook those. Oh, we got baby lunaloos. We can't be cooking those. Alright, we'll cook one of them. Alright, you're gonna get cooked. Yeah, it's an absolute beast. Let's see if I can hook into another one. That's probably him. This is one where a cork bobber might be kind of good. He moves a lot, but oftentimes it's in a small area. If you had a bigger bar, you might be able to keep up with him. I've seen that one. There's also some mods that are just auto catch. They just, you don't even have to do the fishing mini game. It just pulls it in. We had it, and we're losing it now. We had him. Like, yeah, move wherever you want. My fishing bar is the whole bar. I think when we played Walk of Life on the deserted island, through the skill upgrades and everything in Walk of Life, I think we had our bar to almost half, which really made fishing pretty easy at that point. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, we're out of sync now. We're in trouble. Can feel it. This isn't feeling good. Oh, that was me. I messed that one up. We're fading. We're fading. That's it. Oh, we almost had that one. Almost had him. I don't know what they were thinking when they programmed this one. Impossible to move that fast. Yeah. Bigger bar, the iridium rod, double or advanced iridium rod. I mean, I've caught a lot of sharks. It's definitely catchable. That is one beast of a catch, though. Oh, this one's not starting out well. We've been close on a couple of them, a little bit of luck, and we probably could have landed them, but... You just stay still for just a little bit here and we'll have him. Don't need him doing that. Alright, we're fading now. Had it close there for a little bit. But we're out of the groove now. Whew. I want it now. The challenge. We lost our bubbles. We're out of energy. It's 1 o'clock. We might have to admit defeat here. I don't remember. It's a good question. I don't remember seeing one. It sounds familiar, though. Yeah, it won't do it just as a category. Now that you say it, it seems like that does exist, but I don't remember what it is, if it does exist. Okay, let's see. Let's clean out our fish. What did we catch? We got the big Lunaloo. Anything else that's fish? Nope. Decorations, frog. Actually, we're not too bad. Only 3 frogs. Alright, that goes to Gunther. Moonstone Island. Oh, there is in Moonstone Island? Okay, I see what you're saying. I was like, where's Moonstone Island? It's like, oh, different game. Let's see. Oh, we found another. Yeah, I usually use trap mostly. Quality if I'm trying for some high quality stuff. I've used treasure. What's the other one? Magnet? Isn't there a magnet one, I think? Or is that the one you're talking about? Let's throw that in there. That goes in there. Right. Artifact. Decoration. Fishing. Seeds. Food. Alright, we're almost caught up now. Crack that, crack that. It just attracts more treasures, yeah. I think, what does the magnet one do? Magnet bait. Yeah, it's just more treasures when fishing. The other one that is nice is it's not the quality one, the curiosity lure. Curiosity is nice if you're trying to really attract rare fish. Right now, all of my preserve jars are aging stingray roe. That's okay. I can put it in the... Yeah, we've got probably room for it. Yeah, we'll fire that up. Let's see. Sold. All right, tomorrow we need to get a fish smoker built. We'll get that rolling. True enough, true enough. As long as you got the coal to keep it firing. All right, not too bad. We'll call that good. Oh yeah, I just saw your craftable tab. Yeah, I can pop that up. So that's a mod. So let's look at this in two ways. This is your normal crafting, but this is a mod that turns it into categorized crafting. So that's one mod that I'm running. And then this is a different mod that shows what you have and haven't crafted. So those are two different mods that change how crafting works. You still craft the same way. This is just mostly information. And then this one's nice because it puts it into categories, but you can also build your own categories. So if you wanted to create just a favorites category and put your own stuff in it, you could do that. Yeah, so that's what those are. All right, let's see. What do we got? It is Joja Day. We'll participate in that. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Yark started without us. Hello, hello, welcome back. Okay, let's see. We have Joja Day, but we don't really need to go to the island. We're going to want to try to catch Clint early. Will he be working? If we can catch him before 9:20, we might be able to get our work going there. Okay. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's go ahead and pull. We'll get our stuff going first. There's another golden coconut. Let's get our sorting done. We'll chicken rave, and then we will build our fish smoker setup. Oops. Keep those. That can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. I think that'll be good. Fishing. Dehydrator. Doink and doink. Man, this was not a very efficient sort today. We're all over the map. Alright, bulk storage food. Mineral, it's not a Gunther. Okay, I think we're caught up mostly. I actually could run this through the dehydrator. And we got a solar panel. That was our last crafting recipe we got last time. Okay, we've got fish stuff over here. So first things first, let's get ourselves the fish smoker. We can make one. We are short cave jellies. We need to go ahead and grab one chest. We will put this separated from everything else. All right. That's our fish smoker. This is going to go into production. Let's put it at 1200. All right, let's go get some ingredients. We'll pull 50 coal. That should be enough for now. 1, 3, 6, 8, 11, 14, 17, 18, 21, 23, 24, 27, 30, 31, 36, 37, 40, 46. Wow, the 50 is going to be enough, but not by much. Why do I have 3 largemouth bass in here? I need to go check on that. That doesn't feel right. It probably is, because we caught a lot of bass, and that's most likely what that is. Right, that one should get cooked. There we go. We do need to, though, crap. I know that was not the most efficient thing in the world. We want to get the bass first in line so that we can complete the raccoon quest. Okay. You guys are telling me 20 likes, huh? Let me look. Yep, I see 20. Okay. No discrepancies in data. That's a good thing. Alright, you guys know the rules. You know the drill. You know the practices. Spam them if you've got them, I think. Let's get warmed up. This is a good warm-up song. All right, Emily, show us what you got. Okay, landlubbers, yo ho, yo ho. It's a pirate's life for me. Yes, yes, Prairie King. Have you met Fector's challenge? Yeehaw! It's the Prairie King, but the Yeehaw version. Oh, nope, we're up to Sam's now. Sam's band. A little bit of fiddle. Rock and roll. Awesome, awesome. 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate the support that you bring to the channel. Okay, so we got the fish smoker rolling. All the ingredients is done. We need to find ourselves some iridium ore for that one. We need to go get some combat done. But we're looking pretty good on the combat side here. 4177. So we're 8,203. Is that right? No, 823. Away from getting that one done. If we can slip our way into Clint's at 9 o'clock exactly, I think we might be able to pull that in that, get those done, maybe even get the steel hoe. Yeah, the steel hoe done. Trash can picked up. I think. Oh, we need to, it's Monday. We also need to go check missions. So let's get that done. Oops, I see a stingray pond that wants a dragon tooth. All right, let's get this guy hooked up. Fish. Really, 9 is enough. Now we really need to get that done so we can get our animal crackers. If we get a dragon tooth before we get our animal crackers, it'll be satisfying but sad, if you will. Alright, let's get to town. I love when you jump on the back of the horse. It feels so cowboy epic. There's nothing like tropical fishing to keep the art alive. I'm offering a reward for whoever can bring in a good haul. Yeah, there's a whole lot of trash in the water. Okay. Let's check. Load up the wiki here. Let's see if there's any reward that we want. Either one of those is not too hard to do. Community cleanup gets us the fiber seed recipe. And the other one, tropical fish, gets us a deluxe fish tank, which is okay. That one gives a cutscene. Community cleanup is way easier to do in the Joja rotten plant. Yeah, the fiber seeds. Yeah, and I don't really want to do a lot of fishing. That's what I'm thinking, is we're going to collect a lot of that. I don't know if we'll get enough in 7 days, but... How many crab pots are you running? Alright, let's see if we can pull this off. Alright, let's see. Ooh, that finished our... Okay, I still want the skull, but that finished our iridium quest, so we can do that. Let's go ahead and get that going. Well, so now we just need to grab... Yeah, I think we need 20 coal. All right. We have the summit done. Let's go ahead and go turn our ticket in, I guess. Get some odds and ends stuff going here. We're 2 away. Yeah, 2 away from the star drop. Everyone in town? No, thank you, Emily. I will not be saying hi to everyone in town. Actually, you know what? It's Community Day. It's Joja Day. We're going to get a lot of them today. So let's just see how many we can get at the Joja Day event. Let's go, everybody. Get to the event. We must say hi to you, according to Emily. Yep, you must need the secret note. How are they all getting in and I can't get in? Yeah, we need to get out to the island today and check on the Queen quest for this week. Was anybody already in here? Nope. We'll try to catch them as they come in the building. All right, Emily, how are we doing? We got 4. All right. Granny's doing pretty good. Alex is doing pretty good. George is doing pretty good. I don't think we're going to buy any seeds for summer or for spring. Yeah, we're good with Claire. We're actually sitting maxed out with Claire. Yeah, I think I'm probably just going to do coffee. Alright, who's on their way? Oh, sure. Did that increases? Are we at 7 or 8 now? 7. Olivia? Victor? I think we need some... yeah, we need some... You a coffee person, Victor? You are, my friend. Enjoy. Courtesy of Joja. Joja for all your coffee needs. When you think coffee, think Joja coffee. How we doing? How we doing, Morris? We're almost to 5 hearts with Morris. I think we already gifted him, though. Demetrius? Baru? Thrive! I was trying to give it to Robin, but... oh, where are we at with Robin? Leah? Elliot? Uh-oh. It's like a... it's like one of those games where they come in faster than you can... I think we miss Emily and Haley there. Alright, where are we at with you guys? Alright, see Sam. Alright, Vincent, we will hook you up, my friend. I know you're not a coffee person, but I do have a fresh, juicy grape with your name on it, my buddy, my little friend. Alright, Jas, we gotta get Jas something. Apple for Jas. She's kind of... seems like a apple kind of little girl. Gus. Lewis does not seem happy about Joja Day. He showed up because he's the mayor, and I guess he has to. But... 26 of 32, so we're obviously missing Pierre and Caroline. Who else would not have come in? We got Linus and Marlon. So that'll be 26, 27, 28. Sophia's not here, 29. Wizard to be 30. Linus is probably 31. I guess Marlon is 32. I don't know if Gunther's on that list either. Those would be the 28, 23. Yeah, I think you're right. That seems right. Which, we can make that loop. We can make that loop. What else are we going to do today? It's a friendship day. Alright, well, I don't think any more are going to show up here. So let's roll. Wow, Lewis makes an appearance and then cuts out. I don't know, Mayor. A little disappointed in your Joja community spirit. Joja! Oops, cutscene. We did pop a bunch of friendship there, so. Ah, Claire, I'm glad you joined. You look like you're doing ballet more than you are doing aerobics, but why are you moving like that? Yeah, she's seen some stuff. You joined the aerobics class. No worries, Hunter, no worries. I've been working on is from my favorite movies. Sure. Let me see your ballet. Thanks for coming today, everyone. Same time next week. Thanks for waiting. Hopefully my form wasn't too off. My shuttle is departing soon. I need to start packing my things. Keep this cutscene going. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there would have been a market for it. Hello, Emily. Here's the food menu. How about some Grampleton orange chicken? Oh, if you're going to cover it, I can't order anything expensive. What do we got? Zucchini fritters, specialty pizza, grilled tilapia salad. Okay, let's see. Grampleton orange chicken. House-made glazed sauce served with fresh white rice. That sounds good. Grilled tilapia. Fresh romaine lettuce, Roma tomatoes, grated cheese, red onions, topped with grilled tilapia. I'm not a big fish or salad fan. Mozzarella, pepperoni, ricotta, parmesan, garlic, and olive oil. That made my stomach grumble a little bit. Sort of the house-made marinara. Alright, pizza or chicken? I think we did the orange chicken last time. If I remember, I can't remember. Let's go pizza. I am starving. Starving, Marvin. You can split it with me, though. Okay, we came in here. Up out there, I should have gone out instead. I tried my best. Everyone went to Joja Mart. That's alright. You a coffee person? You're an espresso person. That should put us at 30, right? Are they not counting? I wonder if they're not counting because these aren't... Those aren't actual conversations. They might not have counted today, so we might have to come back and get them later. Linus, Marlin, Wizard, and Sophia. Actually, probably still get those. Alright, let's go see if we can catch Sophia. Yeah, that's 29. I don't like Joja Day. Well, that's too bad. Blue Jazz, Cloth, Crocus. Grandpa and Orange Chicken for her. We spoil Sophia. How many do we have left? Oh, we have 5. Alright, nothing we need. On to the next. I'm not sure where that would fall on her list. I don't know, Andy. If I had your property right there on the river, I might not put a farm up. I might actually turn it into a little fishing lodge. I think you make more money. Charge rich tourists to come in here and hang out. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Ah, excuse me. That is true. That is true. Alright, what do we got for purple mushrooms for our friend the wizard? Yeah, I think he was written with that kind of general southeastern idea. Feels like it anyway. Alright, let's go see Linus and Marlin. We check. Let's see, a smoked largemouth bass, I believe is what you wanted, right? $25 carrot seeds. Just what I was hoping for. On the road again. Mines. Well, Mr. Dwarf, I feel like I do neglect you, so... Alright, we should grab that. I believe that's the last rare crow that we need. Might as well get that. Now make sure you step away from the dwarf before you read it. Otherwise you'll just give it to him as a gift if you haven't given him a gift for the day. Marlin didn't trigger it either. I don't remember for sure. I can give it a try. All right, well, we got Sophia. We got Marlin. We didn't get Linus. I still think we need to go back and get potentially Pierre and Caroline. It pains me to walk by those. But Clint has our gardening hoe. And you're asleep. Alright, well, I think we still need to get Linus. Probably need to get Pierre and Caroline. Alright, that should go tomorrow. Well, we've lost our horse. Horse is at the bus stop. We need the key to the city and we need the horse whistle. So tomorrow I think we'll pop out to the island, check on the Quee quest, see if we can get that rolling. We're still processing here. Looks to be almost done. Let's check our hay situation. Ooh, 290. Getting a little bit low, actually. I don't think I want to cut it from there. Here we go. Boink. Not too bad. Do. All right, I should fill in okay. Let's check down here. Do we not have, where is... Must just be the way the grass is animating. I'll do the second one first. As far as secrets goes, there are all kinds of secrets. There's fishing secrets, there's cutscene secrets, there's conversation secrets. As far as areas go in vanilla, if you have found the secret woods, there's really the desert, the island, the secret woods, the quarry. Those are really your unlockable areas. Beyond that, there's not a whole lot for secrets areas. Why do I cut the grass that way? So what's going to happen is on spring number 1, every night on spring, summer, and fall, if you look at a tile here, oh yeah, that's a good one. You've got the leprechaun hat. Okay, so if you look at a single tile here, technically, if you kind of look, you can see it there a little bit. Let's see if I can find another example. You can see it here a little bit. A tile is made up of 4 tufts of grass, right? There's 2 there. There's 4 in that one, 4 in that one. So what will happen is every night, every tuft of grass has a chance to spread out to the other ones, right? And so what I do is I cut the rows so that there's a place for the grass to span. Now that won't happen in the winter, but what will happen is on the first of every season, it will do that nightly spread, but it will run it like 40 times. So what happens is, because I leave these rows of grass, when it spreads 40 times. Spreads. It's literally going to fill all of that back in for me. So I collected the hay, but I'm leaving just enough grass to allow it to spread and fill back in when the season changes. So that's why I cut the rows, because the rows leave enough grass to respawn more grass, so I don't run out. Hopefully that made sense. Boink. Stingray row. All right, let's ship some stuff. Yeah, well, it will completely fill in. Now, if you really want to go crazy with that, you can actually put hardwood or fence posts or lightning rods down, and it will protect the spawn points as well, which is another good strategy. All right. Doink. The stuff over here, those 2 are cheese presses, and those 2 are furnaces, if that's what you're seeing moving over there on the left side. All right, we got some Gunther stuff. We've got 4 secret notes. That'll go into our artifacts. Okay, I think we've cleared island ingredients, runway, biome balance, steel hoe is being upgraded, stingray ponds, an explosion was heard at the railroad. We need to just finish leveling combat and yeah, there was a little bit of motion there. All right. So Leah's birthday today. Ooh, we need to get her something nice. Butternut squash or wine. Let's see what we have for butternut squash. We've got a silver butternut squash. Or just normal wine. I think we'll go with that. Have anything better? Not really. All right, we'll go with that. That'll work for her. Again, where are we at on combat? 4177. I'm thinking maybe we need to go to the island and get the Quee quest. But we need to start making some desert runs, I do believe, so that we can get some iridium ore for upgrades. And we need to start making crystal iridiums so we can start cranking out jade. And then we do need to get the cleanup one going. Get our... Do we have to collect it from here? Yep. Okay, it counts once we pick it up. Cool. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Last two questions. I'm just saying that combined, all the players have found all but one secret. I've seen that quote before. I have not seen anything that has confirmed that whatever he's talking about has been found, so I don't know. But I haven't seen anything of like him announcing the ultimate final secret has been found or something like that. But there are some extremely like archaic things in the game, and they have to do with like naming your character a certain way or things like that. So I'm not 100% sure if that's been found or not, but I don't think so. Okay, we need to start keeping trash. So let's just actually just keep it in the crab pots. It's a good enough as place as any to keep it, because we do have to turn that trash in as well. Okay, plans for today. Not a good mining day. So we want to go see Leah for her birthday. We want to go out to the island and see if there's a good Quee quest for us to do. We could work on the cleanup one. We got our deluxe scarecrow recipe. So we're done there. Hey, another golden coconut. The lottery continues. Cook. Production. Out. Our Stingray Row's now starting to back up on us. Figured it would eventually. Alright, ship it. Yeah, actually, let's hold those out. I mean, there are things you could miss, but pretty much everything in the game will happen eventually. So there's not like any cutscene or anything like that you could miss. There are some items that you can only get one of. So if you sold it or cooked it or something like that. So for instance, like the legendary fish, you can only catch one of those. There are some items that if you get early in the game, while you might get more later, you want to be careful what you do with them. Yeah, not really. Everything will happen eventually. If you play long enough, pretty much everything's going to happen eventually. You know, there are things like Yark, I think, brought it up. There's a rainbow in Cinder Sap that has a pot of gold and a leprechaun hat. That only spawns once a year. You know, there's those kind of things. There are items on the vendors at the events that if you don't buy them at the event, that's the only way you can get it. So you have to wait till the next year. Again, you won't miss it, but it'll take you another year to get it. So there's a lot of stuff like that you want to make sure you get when the time is right. But as far as missing things, not really. There's not a whole lot of things that you're just going to flat out. It's not like a one-time shot, and if you don't get it that one time, you have no chance type of thing. I'm trying to think if there is anything like that, but I don't think so. Oh, we should probably start to sell some of this stuff off, but well, we got all that work done, and it's only 20 minutes of game time. boink, 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 boink. Copy, 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 copy. Now, I'm gonna have to go and look. What triggers in Expanded, what triggers the Junimo hut stuff? Because I don't think the wizard has told us yet. That's easy to do. I still occasionally will get like loose focus or get to chasing something else and completely forget about something. So I don't know if we're going to have Junimo huts by the time that we start. Let's see. Let's do a little research here. We're finishing the Goblin Problem quest. Okay, yeah. That is... We're not going to have that, I don't think. Where did we get Marlin's... friendship to? We're at 4 hearts. Do you have to be at 5 with Marlin to get the key? I don't think I'm going to pull 5 by the end of the season. So maybe we won't go full on Junimo in year 2. We'll see. Or we could do it for something like cranberries or something else. We're in pretty good shape there. Alright, he's just gonna tell us nothing going here. Yeah, that's gonna be like 6 or 7 days before that respawns. I can understand that. If my phone doesn't tell me you need to be here at this time, especially when I'm in work mode, I can easily forget things. Okay, we need to go to Leah's cabin, museum, Maru's, Alex. What's Alex's schedule today? Come on. Okay, he leaves right at 9. So let's go catch Alex first. We're waiting at the door at 9. We should be able to pop that cutscene. Ooh, we'll get 22 points if we just talk to him. Alright, Shane is done. I guess we could still talk to him. Alright. I always find this one a little bit weird. Doing my daily strength training routine. It's okay, you have no shirt on. It's your room. Don't get weird, buddy. Well, I'm being really rude towards you. You can turn Linus's campfire on and off if you want. There is a campfire that you can put out as a craftable item. It's a single-use item and it lasts for the day, but then it goes away. But you can use it to cook if you don't have the kitchen yet. So that's the two things on the campfire I can think of. Actually be cut out for professional sports. Maybe it was just a childish dream. Nah, keep trying. Don't give up. I want to apologize to you for bragging and being annoying. Alright, one down. What's Maru's schedule today? Oh, it's Tuesday. She's going to be going to work. We might not catch Maru today. Yeah. We could catch her at the end of the day, maybe. That's possible. But she's already going to be... Yeah, she's already there, so we're not catching her at home. Leah, museum... Yeah. It's a little funky. What's Leah's schedule? Is she staying home today? Yeah, she's home all day, so we can catch her. Hey, Gil's actually standing up. No worries, Martin. What should I say? What are you reading? Sure. It's... Come on, Martin. Don't be weird. I guess I'll love with you, Deanna. I'd say we're friends now, right? Sure. It's a book of genealogy. There are lots of old families in the valley, but you didn't know this, but Pelican Town has some of the best records of families in the area of any library around. Guess it's kind of a weird hobby for a guy my age, huh? Nah. Genealogy, a lot of people are into that. But I got a good reason. I'm adopted. It's not a big deal, but I don't know who my birth parents are, and sometimes I come in here and just poke around thinking I might learn something. Well, I don't know if random is a good way to go, but good luck on that. It helps. The all the info is on the wiki though, so you can look it up if you need to, if you're really looking for somebody. They all have schedules and stuff that they follow. Some of them you get to know relatively well. You know, like Shane and Pam are often in the saloon at night. You know, it's like they do have patterns that you start to pick up on. But yeah, it's definitely a handy little device. No worries, Martin. Saloon is right south of Pierre's, a little bit northwest of Lewis's. So it's basically right here in the center of town. That's where Gus hangs out. Gus is the bartender. All right, I still think we need to get Caroline and Pierre for our mission. That's my theory. But we still need 3. Who did we not trigger? Oh, that didn't trigger it. No, Darts is out on Ginger Island. Olivia, Magnus, Ellie, Emily. I think Evelyn was there, right? Evelyn and George, yeah. Linus, Gus, Alex, Andy, Vincent, Clint. It wouldn't be Sandy. All right, well, let's get Gunther. Who did we not talk to? Are you on the list, buddy? Doesn't look like it. Well, we might not finish that one. Because I think we've hit everybody. And for whatever reason, it still thinks we're 3 short. Yeah, we went and talked to Wizard, Marlin, the Dwarf, Sophia. We've literally talked to everybody, so something didn't trigger. I mean, we didn't talk to Sandy. We didn't talk to Leo. We could test them, I guess. How many times do I have to tell you I don't want to come back to the city? Stop calling me. I don't want to hear from you anymore. Click. Apples isn't available yet. It's gotta be somebody in town. It's not a big deal if we don't finish the quest. Yeah. It's not like a big weekly one. It was just one of the short-term ones, so I'm not too I was gonna skip it. Except with Joja Day, I figured everybody's going to be there. We'd be able to get most of it done. So, no biggie. Got other important things to do. Alright, she's going to do the art show. Yay! Sponsored by Joja. Joja! Okay, I believe it is your birthday today, right? It is. Let's go ahead and say hi. We're at 4 hearts. We'll drop this butternut squash on you. No worries, no worries. Alright. Joja Expanded Farm in the morning. We'll catch that tomorrow. Tomorrow. Another one in the museum. Let's go pop the museum and then we'll go to the out to the island. Kind of feel like I should expand Clint's walkway there, but fascinating indeed. Hello, Gunther. Great many mysteries waiting to be explored in this very room. You know it, buddy. All this is possible because of your efforts. With the knowledge we've gained from these treasures, we can ask ourselves the question. What is the history of Stardew Valley? Magic at every corner, a violent past, isn't enough to come to conclusions. Ooh, one or two. Many hundreds of years ago, elves, dwarves, void spirits surrounding these ancient societies. No matter how you look at it, Stardew Valley is a magical place with sacred importance. You know it, buddy. But we need to get back to combat, so let's get this wrapped up. That'll change the world. I'm with you, Gunther, but right now I need to go to the island. We need to get out of the snow and go tropical. Oh, Willie was on the list. Okay, we missed Willie. Well, now we're down to 2. Maybe. Might still have a half a chance. Leo's one. Then we'll have to really do some refiguring to see if we can figure out what we missed. Well, let's just say hi to people while we're here, just in case. Nope, Leo wasn't one. Maybe I just missed 2 people when they came into Joja. It's possible. That is possible. Alright, let's clean some stuff up. That might be all of the farming walnuts. I think we might have got them all. Alright. Let's see. Pineapples. Let's keep the good one. Let's go to seed. Broccoli. Alright, we'll get that one. Get rid of that one. That's probably good for that. Melons. Keep our gold. Yeah, we'll keep all those for right now. Right, we can sell some broccoli though. Chopping broccoli. Chopping broccoli. Oh crap, we forgot to crack our golden coconut. Let's go check Mr. Quee. Alright, buddy. Give us something good. Something we can do relatively easily. Neither one of those are that good. I mean, we could take the Skull Cavern, but that's just going to make it even harder to get down. We're not really set up for productive Skull Cavern runs. I mean, we could go after the 3 or the fish. That's 20. That's good for the key to the city. And we could put them in a fish tank, I guess. Alright, I'm not going to pull it right now. Okay. Let's see if we can get to Skull Cavern tomorrow. We've got Winter Star. Timing wise, we could probably get it mostly done in 2 days. So if we leave it to the last couple days of the season, we'll pull it maybe on Friday. That'll give us Skull Cavern or fishing depending on luck. Alright, so we're not going to get it now because it starts the timer and we don't want to start the timer. Okay. You know what? We probably need a combination of combat and ore. We're out of copper. We may need to just hit the normal mines. Oh. Our hoe's still being upgraded, so we can't update that. But we can go ahead and plant some of these. Alright, we're going to run over here. Let's see if this counts or not. I can't remember. Alright, we got 3. Yep, it does. Alright, let's pull some trash. While we're waiting for our seeds to kick in here. Wee. Pulling a lot of Joja coal out of here. Here's some actual trash. That's 9, that's 10. I don't know who's keeping all their Joja Cola in this little pond here, but we'll take it. Should be 16. If my math is correct. Doop, doop, doop. Alright, I think we pinged it. Alright, we got our 20. Let's see how our seed... $21. Oh, everybody went home. Plant what we can. Since we don't have our hoe, we can't put any more in until we get that back from Clint. All right, that might be the last one there because I thought I was at 4 or 5. What did I want to go up here and look at? Nothing. I want to go check the number of coke or walnuts we need to unlock the vendor. The trader guy. Let's see, Leo. Like pomegranates by any chance? Likes them. Okay, only likes the orange. What about an apple? Likes apples. So there's got to be 10 or 15, I'm going to guess. 10. Now we need 5 more. 5 more walnuts. All right, we'll hang here, see. Yeah, we still have plenty more to kind of produce for us. Just got to give them some time. Probably don't need 4 of those. Boink. Alright, we get lucky. One more tick of the clock. Every 10 minutes, it'll make seeds for us. Alright, the rest of these can just crank in the background now. Let's go ahead and we need to go up to the rail yard. anything we can still trigger? Oh, we got a Leo cutscene most likely there. Hey, buddy. Let's ride. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's a good rhythm. Bloop, 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 bloop. There you go, Linus. We did our due diligence for helping the community out. Have we gifted you today? We did not. 126. Getting close. Probably not a lot of reason to go all the way to the mines today, but see if we can grab some cheap and easy ore. Nah, you're not a liar, you just didn't have all the information you needed at the time. You're working with incomplete information. Nothing wrong with being curious. Yeah, there's a little bit of copper. One more copper. Now we're not making a ton of XP in here though. For combat. So. Alright. Ooh, there's copper there. Probably could have got that copper. Let's not get crazy. Alright. No, yeah, we've got a pretty free day tomorrow. We don't have any birthdays, no events. Gotta get ready for the Winter Star, but other than that, pretty open. We're gonna make Skull Cavern runs. We should keep ourselves some cheese. And I think till we get fruit flowing, we're gonna throw that back in there. We'll take some cheapy old blackberries. We have 140 of them as our... We got plenty of time to heal food. We could do a nectarine as well if we needed to. We got a lot of those. Boop, boop, boop. All right, bookseller, gold hose done. the things I tend to prioritize, I try to get my farming up as soon as I can, or farming up to level 6 as soon as I can to get sprinklers. There's a sprinkler before that, but it's just not that good. The quality sprinkler, but you need gold for that. So I try to keep things in balance. So for instance, if I spend all my time farming and don't spend any time in the mines, we won't have the gold ore to make the sprinklers, right? So I try to keep everything kind of in sync with each other. So sometimes it's a little bit of luck. I try to get to the frozen layers of the mines as soon as I can, because that's where I get my coffee bean. You also get drops in the mines for better weapons and stuff like that. And always make sure you have stuff planted, but not so much that you're only doing, crops, because watering your crops will take a long time. So I mostly just try to keep things in sync. But quality sprinklers are a big one that let you automate your watering, which frees up your day if you have a lot of crops. But there's not any really must-haves necessarily. Kind of depends on how you want to play. But yeah, I try to keep my skills, they complement each other, right? So if you have one that's really high and the others aren't, you're going to get to where, well, yeah, you're getting the recipes, but you can't craft them because you don't have the materials. Hardwood early on is pretty hard to get a hold of. So, if you see mahogany trees, cut them down and replant the mahogany seeds so you can get more mahogany trees. Because hardwood's pretty rare early on. That's another resource that you're going to want to make sure you have plenty of. Okay, it's the 24th, which means it is Winter Star Eve. We got our milk and cookies out for the jolly one. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, I mean, wood for chests is an early resource you're going to want to use a lot of. Storage is always a big deal, especially with your limited inventory early game, because you start out with only a single row of inventory, right? So having chests that you can store all your stuff in is definitely helpful. Beautiful day, isn't it? Sure. I brought you a gift. It's a sculpture I've been working on just for you. Well, thank you. Leah's sculpture. How I feel about decon. I hope you like it. Hey, it's the wizard. I bring important news from the Verngil Republic Ministry of Magic. It would appear a high-ranking council member has expressed interest in developing your arcane potential, which isn't a common occurrence. Well, yay on that. Task me with teaching you warp magic. Meet me at the tower at your earliest convenience. This is a moment to celebrate. Let's get this chicken. Woohoo! Hoo, 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 hoo. Warp magic makes our life way easier. We are happy about that. All right. Change of plans. We're definitely doing that today. We got some other stuff we'll still get done, but fish stew, fiber seeds from Linus, fish taco, winter star. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, second coconut. We got 2 shots at it now. Even better. No, the warp thing is expanded. That is not a vanilla thing, unfortunately, because I do like it. Okay, dried coconuts are worth 1,085. 5 coconuts are worth 1,100. So it's actually better for us to just sell the coconuts. Oh wait, we'll keep one of those though. Yeah, it is actually one of my favorite things about Expanded. It is a nice little perk for sure. Reserves, fish smoker. Well, we accidentally put a bunch of stuff in the fish smoker, so that'll make our sales for today better. Food. All right. Decorations. You can go in there. He said earliest convenience. Let's go. You're going now. Because it is convenient for me. So yeah, the dinos are vanilla. Get the egg in Skull Cavern, and then you can hatch your own little baby dinos. But you're good there. You get those in vanilla. You were right for testing the time I foresaw. Yeah, you were just on my farm, buddy. An elixir, one that will help you tap into some new types of magic. A lot of elixirs going on, buddy. Woo! Whoa! Yee! Breathe deeply. Try to remain still. What did you give me? I feel as if something has changed within myself. You now have the ability to summon warp runes. It is a great privilege, but also a responsibility. You must master this new magic. We will begin training at once. A demonstration. Well done, I didn't do anything. Just stood there. I can now summon teleportation runes. Truly outstanding. You've exceeded my expectations. We must now secure your nexus. There's a secluded forest north of Joja Expanded, flowing with mana, a suitable place to summon warp runes. Meet me there. Absolutely, my friend. We are excited to go. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I say there should be no age limit on dinosaurs. Let's see. What's Maru's schedule? Could probably catch... Oh, we gotta go to the mountains as well. Yeah, let's go north. Run, run, run! Don't stray too far. It's my nexus. I can go wherever I want. But okay, I'll listen to you. Mana flows freely in this secluded grove. It's a perfect location for your nexus. He just gets left behind. He's just standing out in the backwoods. With our combined magic and my guidance, we can alter the flow of time here. Channel your mana. Channel your mana. Ooh, that'd be a good shirt idea. Channel your mana. Open your eyes. Magnificent, isn't it? It is. Your enchanted grove is safeguarded from the changing seasons, weather, and prying eyes. We're not quite done yet. You still need to create your first warp point. I believe it's only suitable to it's my own nexus. Let us depart to my warp hall. Just ideas. That's something in 2026 I do want to work on. I just haven't yet, but I've got some ideas. During your lesson, I explained that in order to connect to your location to your nexus, you need something that came into being there. I brewed this potion today in the very tower. It's suitable enough to complete the spell. Place the potion on the hex and summon your warp runes. The warp runes linked you to the nexus successfully. It'll be a sight to behold. We can teleport. Evidently you can too. Tomes, owl statues, a hex circle, and a smell of fresh moss. I wouldn't expect anything else. Seek out other areas of interest and expand your nexus, Deacon. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's something I've always wanted to maybe do, but never got around to it. A colleague of mine will pay you a visit. Well done today. I knew there was something special about you the moment you set foot in Stardew Valley. I wonder where else I can summon warp runes. Well, I kind of need one to my house, right? All right, well, right now we can go to the wizards. I don't think we can go anywhere else. Yep, yeah, we'll slowly unlock more and more places that we can go over time. One of the progression systems in Expanded, right? Now that we have access to it, there's, I think, 8 total spots that you can go. But we're going to have to get our own spot opened up at some point. We have lost our horse, though. Not sure where the horse went. So we'll just continue on. Oh, Linus getting in a bath. The water's never been cleaner. All right, let's see. Can we catch Maru? We can. They got a sight. They got a view for sure. Something big. I don't think I want to see a demonstration, especially if I have to go into physical contact. Ooh, that wasn't good. Oh my God, are you all right? The fact that you have burned cream in your desk should say it all. It does hurt, but... Ruin the moment, huh? Yep, a little bit. Alright, who do we have in here that we could... Maru's topped off. Demetrius. Robin. Alright, let's get some gifts out. Enjoy your Joja coffee, Robin. Courtesy of Joja. Joja! Alright, we are 2 conversations away from finishing friendship with him. Making good progress there. Alright, that whole family pretty much likes us. Alright, where to next? Island by 6. Everything else is kind of locked. And we're hoofing it now because I'm not sure where our horse ended up. It was with us when we opened up the cutscene. But might be back in the stable. Let's hook you up with a grape, my little friend. You're welcome. I think I want to... I believe there are... I don't know if... So there's two types of achievements in the game. There are these achievements, but these are per save. So you'll redo those every time you play. And then there's a whole set of Steam achievements that are separate. But in here, you definitely got friendship ones, right? There's a friendship one. That's a friendship one. That's a... Nope, that's a cooking one. But then, I don't remember... There's probably one for friendship and Steam, if I had to guess. Okay, we are upgraded. All of our tools are gold, except for the trash can. So let's get that up to steel next. Alright, Clint, where are you at? Let's go ahead and get you some coffee. I think Jas just snuck by us. Yeah, and they trigger, like I said, for every single save. You do the same ones over and over. Yeah, they're gold stars. Gotta feel good getting a gold star, right? Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. Okay, let's go ahead and hop out to the island. And I think we've got a Leo cutscene to do out there. Wink, wink. Drink up that espresso, and away we go. Everything in the glass boxes are part of the donations. Now, the display cases they'll be the same arrangement in vanilla, but they won't have the glass tops on them. That's a thing for Expanded, but it's pretty much the same. But yeah, you start out, that room is completely empty. And those are all the artifacts and minerals that you find and donate. Caroline. I don't think we've seen Gus out here yet. We need Gus to come out here to get a recipe. All right, Leo. Again, I think you like apples. You do. All right, let's trigger a cutscene. What do you say? And we forgot to crack our coconut again. Dang it. We literally were standing right there too. I need to put it on my to-do list, I guess. What are you doing? Enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions. If you want to say hi, you just have to ask. Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Tell me about the place you come from, your home. It is nice, Leo. Yes, there are 2 of them, as a matter of fact. You know you're not a bird? What was the first clue? My bird family, I feel like I belong. Poor kid. Poor lad. I wonder if there's some way to help. Well, it's early enough that I think... I mean, it costs us an extra 1,000 gold, but I'm willing to pay for my mistakes. Alright, well, the horse isn't here either. Oh, you know where it might be. Might be right up here before we went to the backwoods. No? There you are. Found you. Clint, we're back. Okay, buddy. Enough messing around. Skull! No. Skull! No. We have been denied yet again. Well, yeah, he's a kid. No judgment, though. All right, well, this was a waste of money, but it's a $2,000 day, I guess, for trips to the island. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more taro tubers planted here. No, not a dateable. All right, farming. There we go. That's a pretty good collection of taro tubers. That's looking pretty good. Alright, it's only 5:30. We need to go get ourselves some combat XP. We're out here. Let's just use the volcano. He does pretty good by us. And then tomorrow's Winter Star. And then, depending on luck, we'll hope for a Skull Cavern. Get a Skull Cavern run in. At 20 a pop, these guys are pretty good. I mean, that's... what, 100 in this room alone? I don't think these guys are quite as good. We'll see here. Yeah, 15. I think they always stay the same. But as you get like deeper in the mines, the creatures are worth more. Right, like a green slime is only worth like 4 XP. Now the amount of XP it takes to level each level goes up. Right, so like to go from like level 1 to level 2 is like 100. But to go from level 9 to level 10 is 5,000. So the creatures always give the same XP, but as you get higher in level, you want to fight harder creatures because it takes so much more XP to level. I mean, you could level it 4 apiece, but it would just take you forever. Hopefully that made sense. Boink. Come on. What do we need? Just want combat, really. Come back down. Where are you going? Oh, can I get to you? Can't. So yeah, essentially what you end up doing is fighting harder and harder creatures to get your levels. But you could slow grind it, I guess, if you really wanted to. I see a button in there. That means we gotta go there. Oh, look at that iridium. Then, yeah. So it's a diminishing returns model for sure. Okay, we definitely need to get to this over here, though. There is a good chest in there that we want, so let's work our way around this way. Curiosity lure. Alright, door 1 opened up. Oh, the Dragon Tooth Cutlass. 75 to 90. Yeah, it's not better than our dwarf sword. It's a cool looking sword, though. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Alright. Come up here and get our XP. Okay, we're only 300 away now. I think we got about half of it there. 42, 3, 4. We're at 4,200. Yeah, we got 500, I think, in this run. Which will put us one good mining run now away from leveling. Okay, let's clean up this mess. Oh, storage. Okay, what do we have in here? Fishing. Start processing that. These are going to go into our equipment because they are special. And taro tubers. Couple of pineapples. Oysters. Just keep that. Book. Okay, I think we're clean. So, tomorrow is the Winter Star. So tonight's a special night. We got our milk and cookies out. We will turn the camera off here real quick because we should get a Santa flyby here at the top of the screen. There he goes. Ho, 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 Merry Winter Star. There he goes. All right, and if we wake up and we were a good boy this year, he should have left us a gift. It should leave you coal if you're bad. That's called convenient inventory. There we go. That's our nexus point. And then because we left Santa milk and cookies, he left us 2 mystery boxes as presents. What a great guy. All right, it is the Feast of the Winter Star, which will be the predominant thing we do today, although we might hit the mines early. See if we can gain ourselves some XP. Before that, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay. Welcome back. I'm not sure on your ad selection. That's calculated per account. That's not anything that... The only thing I can do with ads is I can say, don't put certain kind of ads on my channel. So I can do by category, like don't put X type. So for instance, I think I turned 1 or 2 of the categories off, but I don't have a lot of control over that. Most of my control is it on or off? That's about it. Come on. Oh, yay, another gold coconut. Our coconut lottery continues. It's always crazy when you're trying to get just one certain item. And that's all you need. Let's see, mushrooms. All right, sold. Fish, coconuts, seeds. Okay, let's see. Let's go see Gunther, Clint. And I think maybe we'll get lucky here. Let's see what we get. Borrowed a necklace from Mom. Brengan, how you doing? Come speak to me on the job. I drive the truck. Oh, okay. That's the one we actually wanted. That actually, we got lucky there. We'll take that. So now we're going to get our rabbit's foot. Actually, let's leave it in there for right now. Oh, crap. We can't do that today. Yeah, I've noticed that as well on YouTube. I'll get like the same ad over and over and over again. Okay, unfortunately, because of the winter star, we can't go do that today. So we'll do that tomorrow. Oh, I see one of our fish ponds is happy-go-lucky. Let's grab ourselves a dragon tooth and 4 stingray. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they are pulling stuff like that. They also have a pretty good profile on who you are and play ads accordingly, based off of your watch habits and stuff like that. Okay. Those can now both produce dragon teeth for us. So we'll cross our fingers and hope. It's only about a 5% drop rate on dragon teeth. So it's not like we'll get a lot. Yeah, the only control I have is I can tell YouTube to automatically insert ads, which I shut off. So if you get an ad during gameplay, it's because YouTube is glitching. I have a little script that I run that manually inserts ads on the... Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Jedi. A great name. If you can't tell by my background, I do like me some Star Wars, so your Jedi name is cool. So the way I've decided to do it, and I make less money this way because they keep yelling at me like, you should turn on automated ads. But because I stream, the stream doesn't stop when the ad plays. So I only manually insert the ads during the breaks. The rest of the time is ad-free, so... Dog and cat wormer ads, nice. Marvin, welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, we've got a few Star Wars mementos back there. I'd say about half the decorations are Star Wars. Hold on here, I'll give you a quick peek at our collection. Let's see, camera. Let's do a camera change here. Whoop, there we go. So we've got Darth Vader up in one corner. We got Darth Maul in the other corner. some pop figures, some spaceships. There's some more Star Wars mugs back there. There's more Star Wars mugs back there. That's my... There we go. That's my Star Wars The Old Republic Collector's Edition. And then that's my Star Wars Galaxies Collector's Edition. But yeah, there's a lot of Star Wars stuff going on there. Oops, move me back over there. There we go. Actually, that's not the right spot. We need to move me there. There we go. That'll get us there. Home. There, okay. All right, I pressed all the right buttons. Yeah, we got a Lego Slave 1 back there, and the Razor Crest in Lego as well. All right, let's ditch these. Oh crap, that means we can't do any of this stuff today. So that's gonna have to wait, that's gonna have to wait, that's gonna have to wait, that's gonna have to wait. And our rabbit's foot's gonna have to wait. That'll all be stuff for tomorrow. Alright, well, with that being said then, let's go ahead and get some mining in. Let's see if we can get some XP. Different character. I'm still technically subscribed because I had my subscription paid up till like March. I haven't played much. I just haven't had time to play. But I played since beta. So I've had a long relationship with the Old Republic. That's actually where we started streaming, was with the Old Republic. Alright, let's see how much these guys are worth. 15, not too bad. Alright, we need the XP. Let's see what a bat's worth. Come and get me! Yeah, Feast of the Winter Star has begun. Don't be shy. You know you want some. I'll hit you with a pickaxe. Yeah, 15 a pop. We'll take it. Alright, we have 200 left. He was nicknamed Baby Yoda. Changing accounts rough in an MMO. Yeah, so he was technically marketed as the child. The public named him Baby Yoda because he is the same species as Yoda. So the name Baby Yoda stuck. That's what a lot of people know him by. But technically, yeah, you're 100% right? It's not, it's just the same species. He's not Yoda. He is a completely different character, but the public called him Baby Yoda. So that's where that name came from. But it's not his actual name. All right, we got another bat invasion. Bring it on. Wow. There we go. That is mastery. So you can see now again, this is a mod. Yeah, a little bit, Hunter. Okay, so we've hit 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Which means we now have access to the Mastery Cave. So what's cool about this transition is now everything that we do will apply to this one pool of XP. So whether we're farming, mining, foraging, fishing, or combat, it'll all go into a single pool, and there's 5 levels of mastery here. And then you get to pick which skill you want to raise to the next level. So it's kind of cool. That's a big one. All right, well, we made what the thumbnails said we were going to do. We should probably... I don't know if we have till 1 or 2. Probably 2. So now you can see our combat went into there, right? Let's see if we can get a stone to crack. No XP for those. That one will give us XP right there. So you'll see that 3 XP went into there. The only thing that's different is mining, or not mining, farming is only worth 50%. No, once you get to mastery level, all XP goes into a single pool, and then you can choose what you want. Farming XP will be half XP for farming. Now it is different XP for different skills going from 1 to 10. But once you get mastery, then it changes. So you're right. Yeah, you're right from the beginning. That's how it works. Might fall back to sleep soon, but I wanted to show my support. If I do, I sub for notifications. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much. We'll throw a blue chicken your way in appreciation. Thank you so much for the super chat and the support. We do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get out of here, though, so we don't miss the feast. That's very kind. Thank you so much. There we go. All right, anybody who is subbed, we'll get some blue chickens in the chat for our new friend, Jedi Riding. Nice. It's a good name. Okay, let's see. Demetrius is our person. Where is he? Hey, 84, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. There's Demetrius. Golden pumpkin. We don't need anything crazy here. We'll give him a triple shot espresso instead of coffee. Come on, let's see if I can get that off. There we go. All right, let's start out with the shop, and then we'll move from there. Are these things Demetrius likes? Okay, so the way the system works is up until you get all of the XPs to level 10, all the skills to level 10, it's individual XP for each skill. Once they're all at 10, it all goes into one bar. When you hit a mastery level, then you go to the cave and you get to buy one of the 5 skill masteries, but you can pick whichever one you want. So theoretically, you could fish and then pick farming if you wanted to, because it doesn't matter. And then each mastery, it takes more XP to get the next one, to get the next one after that. So the first one's like 10,000, the second one's like 15. I think the third is 20, and the fourth is 25,000. I think the fifth is 30,000, if I remember right. But yeah, you can pick whatever order you want. But up until skill mastery, though, it's individuals per thing. Jedi, yeah, actually in our correct, Hunter. Yeah, all that skill mastery stuff is vanilla. Our very first playthrough, we dated everybody just because I wanted to see all the cutscenes, and we did both versions. We got away with it with the girls because we had a rabbit's foot in our inventory, and we got caught by the guys and they got mad at us. So, but I've done it. We've got playlists for every playthrough that we've done. Do you want to hear the legend of the Winter Star? I sure would, Willie. In the night sky of winter, there was a bright star only visible from this valley. No one knows why this is, but in times of old, people would come from far and wide to see it. They believed that anyone who laid eyes on the winter star would be blessed with good fortune. Some even claim the mysterious fruit known as Stardrop is connected to the winter star in some way. Yeah, there's one of the things that impresses me about Stardew is how many of those kind of moments there are. There's just little tiny things that are like, oh man, the fact that they bothered, you know, Concerned Ape Eric bothered to put little kind of things in like that is pretty amazing. Yeah, it's got some depth to it for sure. Well, thank you, Willie. That was a great telling of the story. You're still mad? Get over it. Merry Winter Star. Isn't it wonderful how happy everyone is? I wonder if I should give them a gift now. Timing is everything. Hey, Morris made it. Card to anyone lucky enough to receive them. And Gunther? Oh, everybody's here. Spending time with family is tiring sometimes. Nah. You're welcome to join our family table if you need the company. Hello. Best part about today is a free food and drink. Don't care much about gift giving. Grumpy. He loved the gift I gave him. I knew he'd appreciate it. Welcome to the Feast of the Winter Star. Today is the time to be thankful for the year's good fortune. Forget your worries for a day and relax. Nothing like a piping hot feast on the cold winter's day. Sure. I've had too much nog. Got anybody hiding over here? Doesn't look like it. Slip around there. I've met some people who believe in spirits and magic, but me, I've never been anything I couldn't be explained by science. Well, I have warp abilities, so how do you explain that? All these happy families, but for me, just another lonely year. He's got a little bit of an emo vibe. He's got kind of a introverted programmer thing going on. Okay, Gus. Tell us about candy canes. It's a fine art making candy canes. You've really got to search far and wide for the best ingredients. They aren't easy to come by these days. I usually use Fern Island ring fruit for my premier canes. You know, you can't beat the bright red coloring, and it's all natural. Oh, you want to know the secret to my deluxe double canes? Okay, but you gotta promise absolute secrecy. It's a drop of vanilla in the white candy to complement the cherry flavor. Of course, peppermint candy canes are the standard, and I always have a healthy batch of those as well. You look like you're falling asleep. Are you okay? No, keep going, buddy. It is chilly. That's why we're wearing a denim jacket. Alright, Harvey. That's something to be thankful for. Sandy made it over. Find under your tree. A new watering can. Stylish boots. How about stylish boots? There's a new camera under the tree for me. George. A feast for some stupid star. Oh my, aren't you cold, dear? I'm good. It's not a good time of year for a diet. That is true. Thankful for the guitar and my skateboard. Oh, and my family, I guess. Yeah, let's go around. Can we open presents now? Presents. Alright, pop out here, catch Sophia. Who's a good boy? Alright, Linus, are you about somewhere? I don't think I saw Linus. Alright, let's see who we missed. Demetrius. Magnus, I don't see him here. I don't see Linus. Martin, Leah, Lance. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it started out, the whole point of the channel early on was a more dev channel to kind of break down the mechanics of video games. That's where it was born. And then it kind of evolved into a play games more than dev games channel over the years. There's Linus. All right. But the name still makes sense because we do like to talk a lot about the systems, the strategies, and things like that. So the name still fits. So we stuck with it. Okay, I think we've got through to everybody, which means Demetrius, we need to give you... What are we going to give you? I think we'll give you a triple shot espresso. Well, Merry Christmas. Oh, I just leave them on the tables. The ones that were popped into the house. Yeah. You have to take them to Clint to open, so I just leave them there as a decoration. Although we're about to get our secret Winter Star gift here. It's about to happen. So we'll get a cutscene here to get our gift. It's Willie. I doubt we're getting the tea set from Willie. Dread, how are you doing? How you feeling? Congratulations, congratulations. Let's throw blue chickens. The inspiration to the blue chicken rave. Okay, Willie. Magnet bait. I think either my first or second Winter Star. Hey, Jordan, good to see you. Yeah, my first or second Winter Star, I got the tea set and didn't know it was rare. So I'm doing pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're throwing chickens? Everybody throw chickens at Dread. Happy birthday to Dune. Was it today or yesterday? It was yesterday, right? Isn't yesterday his birthday? Okay, we have two things left to do. We need to take a picture to commemorate the Winter Star event. There we go. And then we have to decide... Well, turkey, mashed potatoes, greens, and some rolls. Eat it all in one sitting. Wash it with some apple cider. Delicious. Gus really outdid himself. Oh, that's kind of a nice synergy for sure. Okay, let's see. Which table would we sit at? First, we'll judge them by food. They all have a turkey, it looks like. We've got giant jello molds here. I'm guessing those are crab cakes. Not sure what those two things are. I'm thinking the jello mold tables are best. Okay, so then we have to decide, would we want to sit with Maru, Robin, Sebastian, Demetrius, and Jas is just over here by herself, I guess. Or Harvey, Clint, and Shane. I'm sitting over here. This is a much better table. All right. This is where we're eating. Yummy, yummy, yummy. All right, one last perimeter check, but I think we have... You're going... That's right, you have a thing of for Harvey. I forgot. All right, I think we got around to everybody. Well, happy Winter Star, everybody. Let's go ahead and give a wave. Toss a heart out. play a little music, and we'll call it a day. All right, 10 o'clock. Thanks. We just built that last week, I think. We got that implemented. It needs some work. I've got some things I don't like about it. It's a little fragile. Like right now, it only takes the first word that you type in. I want to work on that probably tomorrow. During the members only stream, we'll try to fix the command a little bit. Okay, let's get that into here. All right, ore is firing off. Let's go ahead and store some stuff. Store it, store it, store it. Fishing. Store it. That'll go in with our equipment. All right, uh-oh, we got rid of something that's supposed to go to... what's his face? Clint? No, Gunther. I think I know where it went. Oh yeah, she mentioned the adorability factor. She was in stream earlier, but she wasn't feeling the best, so I think she popped out. Where's our artifacts? Not an artifact, so it must have been a mineral. Let's see, Gunther. Yeah, okay, we need to get that one to Gunther. Anything else that goes to Gunther? Oops. Jade goes to Gunther. Well, the members only stream will be earlier in the day, and we'll still do our Stardew stream at night. So Stardew stream will still run. That won't be members only. The members only stream are more of a dev stream. So we write commands for StreamerBot. I believe Victus is going to be there, and so I'm going to help him with some Stream Decks automation and stuff like that. So it'll be, for me, I think I've got the members only set for 4 o'clock, and then we'll do our normal 8 o'clock Stardew stream. So you won't miss anything from that standpoint. Okay, tomorrow's plan. We need to go and get all that crap done. Let's see. Sell, 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 sell. That'll finish processing. We'll store that. That all looks okay. That's fine. That's fine. Sold, sold. Sold. Storage. Storage. Yeah, if you can, love to see you. Yeah, last time we rebuilt our shout out command. So I think I took 6 different commands I had written and built them all into one single master command now. So it just runs the shout out, it runs the member shout outs, it runs everything. We played around with some file IO, so reading some stuff in and out of a file. And then we wrote the chicken command. Oh yeah, it's just a perk we try to give to the members. A lot of our members are creators themselves. So if I can help other creators with their channels, I'm always trying to do that if we can. Then we wrote the be right back command. Let's see, what did we write? We wrote that one. We wrote the throw chicken command. I thought we added a third command. Well, that's why I like to do it as well, right? Last time we spent 2 hours and I just live wrote it as we went. Let's see, what other commands did we write? Oh, we wrote the hug command. Everybody give new Mama Dread a hug. How about that? There we go. I still want to write a fish command, a pet command, a work command, a hydrate command, a thrive command. So we might work on those tomorrow. But those are the commands we wrote so far. And those are pretty basic right now. I need to do some more advanced work on it, but we'll work on that as we go. Let's see. Okay, so for those that are new to Stardew Valley Expanded, this is our new thing that we've got. We now have a warp core, a nexus, if you will, that we can warp to the wizard's basement. We can eventually we'll unlock like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think 8 different spots that we can warp to. We just haven't gotten that far in the game yet. But there we go. All right, I think we're good. Okay. Oh yeah, Expanded is huge. Lots of new cutscenes, new NPCs, new locations, boss battles to a certain extent. There's like 2 bosses and 3 mini bosses, if you will. It adds dialogue. It adds new datables. It is like an expansion, a sequel almost. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. All right, our steel crush can... You sense that a new way is open. Oh, what does that mean? What does that mean? What did we sense? Well, we're going to have to figure that out. We'll figure that out in the morning, or after a quick break here. Let's see, we've got Clint's birthday. Yeah, we probably got one more day left in us here. Oh, I've having a ball with Stardew for sure. All right, we'll take one last break here. I think we got one more day in us, so let's take a break. We're not going to get to the end of the season, but we'll get through the 26th. And then tomorrow we'll start on the 27th. So, all right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's get a couple of things done here real quick. We'll do a quick thank you and shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate you guys being a part of our community. Nancy, Victus, and Yark at the Gold Crew level. Our Steel Crew is Ace, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Copper Crew is 84 Billion, Amanda, Amazing. We got Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you guys so much for your support. I do appreciate it. Now we need to warm up the chickens. So let's get this fired up. All right. So you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Let's get loosened up. What? All right, let's get this party going. All right, me hearties, yo-ho, yo-ho. 'Tis a pirate's life for me. Who's got the best pirate emojis? Let's see what you got. Pulse, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. All right, it's time to journey with the Prairie King. All right, more Prairie King, this time of the Yeehaw variety. Did somebody say cowpoke? All right, get your fiddles ready and your banjos, and away we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, get your shout outs ready. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the 30 likes. We do appreciate that. Makes the channel grow. All that engagement is good for the channel, and I do appreciate you taking the time to press that little like button. Back to your normally scheduled program already in progress. Okay, what do we have? We have Clint's birthday. Absolutely, Dread. Absolutely. Congrats again, my friend. Make a fish stew, but I need an albacore. All right, Gus. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Good to see you. That. We still need gold coconuts. We'll still take them if you have any. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so we do have... Oh, we have one gold coconut, I guess. I thought we had two. Did we lose one? Did we store one? Wow, that's rough. Try to get more than two. Alright, well, we have one. One's all it takes. We just need to get our... Oh, that's amazing, Dread. That's cool. New Year's baby, huh? Okay, let's see. Let's cook up some mushrooms. And process some trash. Store some fish. Alright, that all goes to Gunther. That goes to Clint. It's Clint's birthday. We gotta decide what we're gonna take him. Clint. Nice. That's cool. Gold bar, emerald, aquamarine, amethyst, jade. We've got some choices. Ooh, Omnigeode. Omnigeode's a pretty cheap little gift. Because I think we're sitting on 50. Alright, so that goes to Clint. That goes to Clint. That goes to Gunther. Let's go ahead and jump up and check our coffee. Dope. Did I just throw in there? Oh, all my cheese. Take that back. Okay, there we go. Let's go get another load of coffee. Nope, coffee's on odd days now. Okay, we're good to go there. Hey, we got a dragon's tooth. Nice. The pond has produced. It has done its job. We've spent 2 so far, though, so we still need to get another one to break even. but that's okay. Is our steel is done, so we're gonna need some gold or gold bars. There we go. All right, let's swing by the traveling cart and then we'll head to town. We should go down and check out the mastery cave, even though we don't have enough XP to do anything with it. We've got a couple of us. Nancy still plays the Old Republic. I barely play anymore. I barely even log in anymore, to be honest. I miss it. I do miss playing. It was high on my list for sure. Okay, we need to take that to Gus. But yeah, I do miss playing for sure. Not enough hours in the day type of deal. Yeah, keyboards don't like the coffee. Alright, do we have any cutscenes to hit? Ooh, Calico Desert. We could go out there. That looks to be the only one. I can understand that for sure on the burnout. Alright, I think we're early. Oh, cool. We can do Gunther first. Okay, let's get our image reference loaded up here. Alright, what do we have? We have... You go there. Nice. And yeah, it's once you hit some of those goals, it's sometimes hard to keep your motivation going, right? I can completely understand that. All right, I don't think Clint's open yet, unfortunately. What's Gus's schedule look like today? Are you out shopping early? We have a slogan here. Usually we apply it to Stardew, but we kind of go with it. There's no wrong way to play. As long as you're having fun, then you're good to go. So, okay, so first things first. That's his birthday present. And what will that put us at? Oh, okay. We're in pretty good shape. Two points until he's 9 hearts, so we're in good shape. Okay. We'll get our trash can. And then we will upgrade that to gold, so then everything's gold. Okay, buddy. We just need the skull. You can give it to us. I know you can do this. Oh. I think that's our 4th mango tree. Alright, well, we can't get to Gus until noon. Let's see if we can drop some coffee on some people out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hearts with Morris. Yeah, having a chill run is, you know, where you're not just... Like, I know I fall into this trap where I get into these modes of just wanting to get everything done as fast as possible. But sometimes just playing a chill version, a relaxed, go at your own pace, decorate, do all those kind of things is a lot of fun. All right, Marlon, where are we at? Oh, we've already double gifted you, so I can't give you anything else. Unfortunately. Well, I suppose we could... Yeah, it's kind of fun when it happens on accident. I skip through a lot of the conversation cutscenes for sure. Hello there, Clint. Iridium-infused sword for a monster hunter from a faraway land. How about an iridium-infused sword for a monster hunter that's standing right next to you? Oh, that's right. Dread loves Clint. Getting any orders from the Adventurers Guild here in Stardew. I like that as a strategy, Lisa. That's strong. The guild used to be a lot bigger, but they've lost some good people over the years. Summit has gotten... Oh, speaking of the summit, we need to go to the summit. We could do that. We unlocked it. We just haven't gone up there yet. Know any of them? I visited their graves and paid my respects. You should see my totals, Clint. Not brave enough to fight monsters. That's fair, Dread. That's fair. Oh, very cool, Jedi. Yeah, it's fun to find a game that really takes the storytelling and the cutscene quality to heart. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and go back to the mines real quick. We can pop out here. Take the back way over to the summit. There we go. Marlon! I don't believe I've seen you up here before. I've been here a lot, but okay. I visited this graveyard to pay my respects to those who sacrificed their lives to keep the valley safe. How is Debbie doing? I haven't seen her in a while. Many of these adventurers were my friends. Is she still streaming on Twitch? I went on an expedition in the mines with a couple First Slice adventurers who were eager to test their mettle. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I haven't played a lot of the Assassin's Creed games, but they always seemed interesting. Imagine their disappointment. Okay, yeah, couldn't remember because I don't get up on Twitch as much as I'm on YouTube. Imagine their disappointment when we found that the monsters had been thinned out. The progress you've made single-handedly is impressive. Your assistance is keeping the valley safe and is a debt I don't think I'll ever be able to repay. Yeah, at least I get the same way. I've seen a lot of these multiple times. To tell you the truth, you remind me of myself when I was your age. Is that a compliment? Magnus, Rasmodius, and I privately meet regarding new monster hunters, wizards, witches, and adventurers who join our order. I want you to join our meetings, Deacon. Your insight would prove most helpful. What do you say? I would be honored to join your meetings. I'll let you know when we have our next meeting. We usually meet at the guild building or in Magnus's tower. Sometimes we rent a room at the Stardew Saloon so we can enjoy good food and drink too. That's my kind of meeting. Good food. I must be on my way, Deacon. All right, so one of the things that Stardew Valley Expanded changes is we can now go up to the summit before we actually get to the summit, if you will. So it's an accessible area, and it has some rare forageables that we need in order to complete perfection up here. So we want to make sure we grab those. All right, we'll throw that in the artifacts. Let's see, that's a flower. So we'll throw it in there. Flower. I was going to play, is it Black Flag, the more piratey one? I just never got around to it. That was on my list of ones I wanted to play, but unfortunately, time. Yeah, it looked good to me. Artifact. All right, let's dump some of this other stuff that we don't need. It's the one that intrigued me the most out of all of them in the series, honestly. Okay. Done. So we need to start. Let's add to our list of things to do. Check the summit. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, Ubisoft is a French company. All right, it's almost noon. We can swing by and see Gus. Nice. Texas to Canada, that's a culture shock. Jody, have a coffee. Courtesy of Joja. Joja coffee is the best coffee. All right, Gus. Did you order a fish? One albacore. There you go, buddy. All right, where are we at gift-wise? There we go. All right, check the summit. We did that today. Other cutscenes. So we've got Calico Desert. Refurbish. We haven't even gotten there yet. Although we should probably pop out. Now that we've got the teleporter thing, we should go look to see if that unlocked anything. I don't think so yet. Let's go out to the desert, and then we will go to the West Cindersap. We'll go check the Hat Mouse area. See if that thing spawned or not. Alright, we're going to pop out here just for the cutscene. I guess we'll go give Sandy a gift as well. We're here. We might as well. Alright, well. Calico Desert. Oh, do we have to be out here at midnight? That's a pain in the butt. We can do it, but I don't want to. Alright, well, let's go say hi to Sandy. Well, now I'm torn. We might push that to the next stream. So what we need to do, I think, is just be out here cutting We could come out here and cut trees. Our tree farm is looking pretty fully grown, actually. Yeah, we have some trees. So we could come out here and cut trees. They got something new coming out. I don't pay a lot of attention to upcoming stuff anymore. I'm pretty bad about ignoring it. I'm not in touch with the people I used to know at Ubisoft anymore. Yep. Yeah, we took the first expanded run all the way to perfection. Actually, here's what, you know what, while we're out here, let's go ahead and we need to plant some seeds. Let's do, no, we don't need this. We don't need fur, we don't need acorns. And let's do 10. 10 and 10. Do we have room for that? Oh yeah, it looks good. Okay. Let's build out. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I think we can get 20 more trees in here. Yeah, everything should be in the playlist, but we took the original, or the community center expanded all the way to perfection. Alright, we're gonna run out here. Let's get some. I do like the vibes of the game for sure. Oh, let's make. Yeah, we started, once we got into the groove, we got through it. How far did we go? Did we make it to... Was it just the start of year 3? I think we started year 3, but we got most of it done in 2 years, I think. 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll have to look. We'll look at the end of this day and see where that farm is sitting. Okay. So I think what we're going to do here is let's go ahead and put in 10 maple. And I don't think we can plant one right there, right? Nope. So what we'll do is let's pull that out. We'll put the pine in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, can't put one there either. So what do we have? We have 1 left. Okay. So eventually we're going to have to put tappers on those in order to get maple syrup and pine tar. All of these trees are here just to harvest for wood. Let's go ahead and take this one out because it was kind of misplaced. And we'll plug that hole. There we go. Okay, so that's our hardwood at the top. Normal wood here. It's 6:30. You know what? Let's go ahead and... got quite a few pine. Let's just clear ourselves a row of pine. How about that? We're a little low on wood anyway. At this point, we might as well stay till midnight and get that cutscene done. Boink, boink, boink. Got one in there that didn't want to grow. He'll grow later. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Oh, there's another one that didn't want to grow. Okay, well, most of this row is done. Okay, so far we found 3. Now, somebody asked me the reason that I put all the pathing down. Pathing has a couple of uses. Oh, sorry to hear that you're sad, my friend. Let's see this row. So that one is not there, and that one's not there. Oh, there was a... Alright, so the reason we put the pathing down the way we do is we build this grid out. And now we can relatively haphazardly plant trees in here. Right, I don't have to pay attention to where the seeds are dropping, because they'll only drop in the open spots that are available there. Alright, well, 9:40. Let's go ahead and keep going, I guess. Now, the only thing we want to be careful here, we want to make sure we don't cut down that green rain tree. So it's right in front of us, because that helps with moss growth. Because that's the other thing, is the mod, the automate mod, actually collects moss and seeds and everything off these trees for us. Plus, Hunter, we were talking about it earlier, you can see my XP bar, right? So all these trees that we're chopping now, we're getting XP for. And it's just going into that single pool. So we're 10% the way to our first mastery. Got a secret note. This row was better. I don't think we had any little trees in this row. Oh, spoke too soon. Right, over here, we're going to come to this edge. If the tree falls the other way, the wood will sometimes fall off the edge of the screen and we can't get to it. So we don't want that to happen. Alright, this row is clean and clear. So again, same thing. For sure, for sure. So in vanilla, the way the system works is you first start out with 5 skills and you raise them from level 0 to level 10. Once you get to level 10, and this is something I think they added in 1.5 or 1.6. So it depends on when you played. But once you get level 10 on all the skills, then all your XP goes into this single pool. Once you get to a level 1, you can visit the Mastery Cave, and you can choose perks from in whatever order you want. So all XP now goes to a single pool. And then I can go into that cave and I can choose the combat perk. I can choose the foraging perk, the farming perk, the mining perk, or the, which one? Fishing perk. And so each one gives you, like, some of them give you items, some of them give you recipes, some of them give you like drops. So for instance, I think it's foraging, makes it so that animal crackers drop. And then each level progressively gets to be more XP. So the first one's 10,000, the second one's 15. But the cool thing is all XP goes into a single pool, and you can pick what you want. And those two things are kind of nice. Okay, if I've done my calculations correct, we should get a cutscene when we go outside here. There we go. That's what we were looking for. That's why we came out here in the first place. I was about to warp back home to Castle Village. You can warp too? The oasis is beautiful on a night like this, isn't it? It's still pretty pink. Yeah, I love the experience bars. Oh, for sure, for sure. You've been adventuring in the Skull Cavern. Being covered in slime is a good clue. It's brave of you to fight the monsters down there. It's something I'd never imagined myself doing despite living in Castle Village. Monster hunters, adventurers, warriors, mages, wizards, and witches. I've seen a lot of them come and go. It's kind of sad, Sandy. Well, it's very warm, late. I really should be heading off. Why don't you watch me warp home? Okay. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you, Jed. I appreciate it. Only one way to get back home is via warp. Incredible how much magic has progressed, isn't it? Adieu, Decon. Adieu, Sandy. Why don't you teach me to warp to Castle Village? I could use it. Alright, well, speaking of warping, let's go ahead and warp ourselves home. We can do that too. Alright, 1:10 a.m. Let's see. Here's one of my favorite mods. Bam! I put most of our stuff away. Someone's waiting for you in the Skull Cavern. Alright, let's go ahead and put our seeds away. They go in there. Yeah, that one's a great mod. It stacks anything in nearby chests that are already there. Hey, Tammy, always good to see you. How you doing tonight? Appreciate you popping in. Having a good night. We've had a good run tonight. Alright, let's go ahead and ship off, what, half of our cheese? Let's go half the cheese. We could ship the coffee, but we're sitting on our coffee beans right now. How many coffee beans do we have? 1, 2, couple thousand. And we've got 600 more coffee over there as well. Okay, I don't think we really have much else to sell. Oh, crap. We didn't go see the... Okay, we need to make ourselves a note. Go see the Joja driver. Nothing wrong with a little bit of candy. Okay, made ourselves a note to do that so we don't forget to do that. Because we want to do that because it will permanently raise our luck by 1. And that makes everything work better. So that's worth doing. Alright, 1:30. Let's get to sleep. I felt like we didn't sell very much and we still made 20,000, so I guess we did okay. I'd eat a cheese wheel. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Hey, Tammy, have a good night. We'll catch you later. I'm perusing through the other Stardew Valley live streamers. See if we can find anybody to blind raid. Let's see who's live. Oh, this one just says my microphone stopped working. Well, that's rough. I hate technical issues. What we got here? Trying to get a vibe on any of these streamers. Oh, sorry. No, my microphone's fine. I'm watching other streamers to try to find a raid target. And one of them says their microphone is not working. Hey, Generator, appreciate you popping in. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for subscribing. Here's a blue chicken for you. Uh-oh, Jordan's throwing chickens. All right, that one's not working. That one's not working. Trying to pull a vibe off of this person, see what they got going. They're not talking very much, though. Takes a while to get used to just talking through the entire stream, especially if you don't have a lot of people watching. Oh, that might not be English. Been there, right? Like sitting and talking to myself. Okay, I don't think that one's in English. What's Nick playing? We've got Pixar, Lego building, then more. Okay, what do we got for Elite? Black Ops 6, that's not really cozy. Jesse's playing through some Stardew. He's got PG language. He slips a few in here and there. Let's see if there's any other Stardew streamers out and about today. Don't. Yeah, he slips one in here. A curse or two here and there. Okay, let's do a little bit of scouting here. I want to see something before we call it a night here, though. Let's pop down to the Secret Woods. Not the Secret Woods, apologies, Cindersap. And then we'll cut through, go to West Cindersap. Then we'll go see if there's anything at the Aurora Vineyard. We might have to get more friendship with Andy to trigger this stuff out here. I'm not sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like Apples has moved in yet. All right, then one other thing I want to check. Kind of. I do some image editing in Photoshop, but the core of them I built in Gemini. So I let the AI do a lot of the heavy lifting, and then I'll go in and change expressions or add details. But no, that is beyond my current skill set. I haven't done art like that in a long time. But I was always frustrated because I like doing the screenshots and I like to have my character in the thumbnails, but there's so little detail in this little guy that it just didn't translate, I think, the best. So I thought I'd try out some new character shots. I think he looks kind of cool. Took a while to get the AI to be able to build him, but... Okay, well, let's see. I'm going to do one more check here, and then we might pop over and see Jesse. Yeah, I tried to make him look as close to this guy as we could, right? He's got the little parted haircut, little goatee. So I think it was a decent match. It took me a while. Like I said, some of them were really bad. They didn't want to look anything like this little guy. Whee! Okay, I think we'll go raid Jesse. He seems like a good guy, so let's see if he's still streaming. Yeah, he's only been going for an hour. We're probably good here. All right, let's get this set up, and then we will wrap up here. Customize. There we go. That is set. In case the auto forward doesn't work, we'll throw... Make sure that's his link. XP. Yep. We'll throw the link in there. We'll drop a decon raid for anybody who makes it over there. And then I'm going to go ahead and say thank you guys so much for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate that. Hey, Dread, absolutely. Congratulations again on your new little one. That is amazing. It's a very magical time for sure. Okay, so the plan for tomorrow, we will do the members only stream on development for StreamerBot and Stream Deck. And then we'll do our normal Stardew stream, normal time, 8 o'clock Mountain Time, 7 o'clock Pacific, 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock East. So I'll say goodbye for now. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. We'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Make gaming a positive influence in somebody's lives. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. I do think that is a big part of what we do and what we're trying to do. And so I do appreciate that. Go out there and be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will catch you guys all tomorrow. Take care, everybody.